All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started, shall we? Let's get this started, my friend. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the resub, Sir Barrick. Thank you. Obi-Wan? Is it going to work? I think he just got scammed. What the fuck? Well. Let's see if we can replay it real quick.
Well. Isn't this nice? Real nice. 69 nice. 69 nice. None of that 67 not nice crap. This Eftic Chandries.
Thank you, Damus, for the 69 months. Really do appreciate it. Sir Barrick, thank you for the 14 months. Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you for the 9, my friend. Thank you, everybody. Hello, beautiful folks. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Hello. Maggie, what's up? Frank the Tank, the Giant. Hello. Ermi Monster, Day Moose, Mr. Kaglon, thank you for the streak, my friend. Sorokas, Zero Pervada. Ross Shire, good day, my friend. Hello. Nettis Prime, what's up, my man? Evolicity, good morning. Sir Barrick, Ermi Monster, Tum Tillian, what's up? How you doing? SK Man, Sloppy, Miss, how you doing, my friend? B Georgia, Shifter, Spin Penda, what's up? Pyrax, Aleutian, Arab Samurai, Ili Doa, what's up? Noodles, Masquerader, Spy Pepper, what's up? Spicy Pepper. That's different. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for sharing your streak as well. I really do appreciate it. Masquerader, thank you so much. Mr. Kaglon with a 70. You guys are fucking killing it. Also, Shifters has been getting the first every day for the past, I don't know how long. He's been nailing it. All right. Let's get today started, shall we? We got some, Oh, yeah. We got some World of Warcraft to do. Gotta clean up some profession stuff this morning. We gotta finish some keys as well. Got a lot of things to do. Did you get the Fenta promotion mount? Part 4, all alive on Echo? What the fuck? You must be shitting me. Oh shit, I had closed this? Oh, good thing I brought it back. So they're getting consistently to phase 4 now, is what you're telling me. They are getting to phase 4. Toggle chat. All right. There we go. Well, that doesn't work. I capture error code. Connection terminated. Okay. Well, let's do it again then. Let's do it again. Aha. Did you see the secret HP? Yeah, we witnessed all of it yesterday. Oh shit, that secret phase, dude. What the fuck? How much did they get her at? Wait, did they just got her to fucking 14%? What the? Is Liquid even awake yet? I'm assuming they are. That's fucking insane, dude. What the fuck? Chat, we're going to give you guys the morning tweet for today. Please, give it some love. Take a second. Click on it. Give it a like. Give it a retweet. And then we'll give you guys Lux Bucks based out of it. They went to bed pretty late. Yeah, I'm assuming they did, right? So they're probably not even awake today. All right. I got my breakfast. I got my coffee. We're going to do profession shit. We're going to try to watch. If we can witness the final kill. Okay. They went to bed pretty late? Yeah. Hey, morning, morning, Sir Craft a lot. You know what? I like that name. We're going to have to make a new crafter, too. I got to bring either my priest or my mage to be tailoring inscription. And then I need a new jewel crafter, too. Might as well do DH. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Riskendo? Patch Dab, what's up, my friend? I'm enjoying the crafting. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm enjoying crafting. It's been cozy. It has been a fun journey. Is this live for Liquid or this is replay from last night? Oh, rebroadcast. Okay. So they're not even awake right now. Interesting. Micus, what's up, my friend? Another 3 hours or so? God damn, dude. That's got to be tough. But are you crafting war? I don't know what the fuck I'm crafting, but we are putting the craft in Warcraft. That's for sure. That's for sure. I got a question, if I may, for Augment Evoker. Where are you tracking your Ebenmight? I can't for the life of me see it in your cooldown manager profile. We might have to do a little revisit. It should be as a tertiary bar, but the problem with the tertiary bar is I think it's not displaying correctly. I think the third bar for Ebenmight with Sensei is probably hidden somewhere. That's my guess. No, Ebenmight is something that you kind of track on yourself as a resource bar. I think it's the third resource bar. But pretty much it's just probably hidden underneath one of these. The problem is, I did mention this to Sensei. The third bar wasn't in my profile initially. And then Sensei introduced the new system for the tertiary bar. But they didn't implement a way to have it snap to the... So I'm kind of waiting for them to do that, and then as soon as we get that feature, then I'll most likely be able to fix it on my end too. Lux, I'm not in your realm or guild, but I took your advice and tips about crafting. I use trade chat for personal orders. Someone craft me the Blood Knight Warblade with Chris Mastery and Hunter Embellishment. I feel like a god. There you go, my friend. There you go. All right. There you go. Don't forget to scan auction house, Lux. I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta do. Good point. Can you craft my plate wrist? If you're on Illidan or in my guild, I can, yeah. You have to send it to this character, Capitos, with a Y, Capitos. And I can make it happen for you. All of this is gonna... let's do scan. Hello, Macaruso. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello. There's a damage amp in last phase? Yeah. They just gotta get there consistently and clean it. Pretty sure it dies today. Right? Let me know if you sent it, Jorgi. Are you on my server, or do you need a guild invite? Really? Only 1 point? Okay. Wait, where the fuck did the... Oh, I didn't learn them. I was like, what the... Guild, no? Are you on Illidan? Oh, I can almost make the belt, too. Pretty sure I can make the belt right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to add the belt to my girdle. We're going to do this, and I'm going to do enable. I did enable all again like an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so tired of doing this mistake. Fuck. I keep doing this over and over and over again. And then I got to go back here. And then I got to do disable. 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 Gonna have the belt. I can't do boots. I keep making that mistake, and they have to figure out a way to remove that stupid ass button, man. It's pissing me off. Instead of clicking enables, I hit enable all every single fucking time. Every fucking time, dude. I just keep making that mistake. Can make the wrist. Can make the breastplate. Gauntlet. Greave. No. Helm. No. Pauldron. No. But I can make the waist guard. I keep doing this every time I gotta go back. I wish there was a disable all feature. That would be great. You know? Alright, beautiful. We fixed it. There we go. And then in leatherworking, we want to add, what is it? Boots? Leather armor, sneakers. Then we do enable scanning. Why? Like, sometimes it's not there. It's like the enable all isn't. Like, it's so weird. I don't understand. Sometimes it's just there hanging out, you know? Oh, so you're not on the same server. Okay. You would have to request an invite to the guild if you wanted. You would have to request an invite to the guild. Is crafted gear warbound? No, it's BOP. So as soon as you get it, it's bound to your character. What's up, Chinatown? How you doing, my friend? It's kind of crazy. Are they getting there consistently? Dang, okay, thank you. If it was warbound, then you would be able to create multiple character to get multiple spark, and then you would be able to fully gear your character. You know? Okay, let's go train this guy. Lure is soon to be the third most pull boss in Mythic progression. For Liquid anyway, Archimon. Wow. Jesus Christ. So in modern WoW history. Guild requests. Exclamation mark guild requests. Is that somebody from chat? Okay. Hey, good morning, Shadowcraft. What's up, my friend? I'm in. Proceeding to stage 2. Kill Jaden is number 2 at 655. What the fuck? Unot in BFA 2 boss raid. 731. What the fuck? Really? That was that many pull for Unot? Yeah, I remember that boss being a bitch. Was this for a crafting order? Why is it when the monk use their ability, they don't use the weapon equipped? That's just because how monk have been designed. That's just how monk got designed by Blizzard, I guess. I don't know if I have another answer to that. They decided to make them hit with their fist because they're monk. There's a glyph to make you use your weapon, I think. Make gold with cooking? I doubt it. It's so accessible that I doubt anybody is making gold with it, I'll be honest. I doubt anybody's making gold with it. I'll leave it here and then we'll rotate it if there's anything good. That was simple. There we go. Yeah, we need to... I really, really need to do some leveling today, because I think we're about to lose... The time walking event ends tomorrow, doesn't it? Or is it for a little bit? I love your nickname, always end in Thos, with the theme of the character. Yeah, I love them too. I love the name of my characters. Yeah. Gonna stay alert for crafting. Try to see if we can make some money. Yeah, we didn't get much on this guy, but it is what it is. Okay. Make gold with fishing and lotus. I can't seem to get what I want when I need it. I had to carry Lucky through some keys. Carry? 1916 on him plus one more later, and I'll hit 2K for the first time. Fuck yeah, my dude. That is awesome. I know you aren't big of on tanking, but how do you feel about warrior? Debating on doing warrior or DH for alt. Both of them for tanking? Warrior looks good. I've seen a couple of them. They look pretty solid. I'm so like unknowledgeable about tank that it's really, really hard for me to give you like a proper feedback on it though, for sure. DH is getting buff on the reset. There we go. Look at Discord. Nice. Kind of awesome that you guys did keys. You're going to get an extra... if you can get that last key done. What dungeon have you not done yet? And he wants to talk about carry. Do I need to link the death? Oh, shit. The threats are flying out. How about we link interrupt and death? Hi, Luxthos. What's up? Golgarius. How you doing, my friend? Are they getting close to... No, they're getting phase 2. They're getting phase 2. Very nice. Track package. Where is this thing? Arrived at facility. Okay. Thank you, Thanos, for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Okay, do we have any patron order? Queue them up. Let's see what we got. I blame the Feral Druid for that one. What did the Feral do? I'm excited for tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we should get a lot of crafting going on. A lot of crafting going on in the morning. Usually on reset day, we get a shit ton of crafters. There we go. Oh my god, Paladin? I'm doing my crafting professions right now. Doing my crafters. I'm thinking about adding more too. The Feral swept Lucky's leg and dropped the Fire Nado on him. Oh shit. I got hit with a 300k Ember because of this. Oh god damn it. So he just like fucking moved back onto you and dropped it there? He separated them, and then all of a sudden he ran right into me. Oh, shit. Have you thought about a paid actor? Maybe Mentos paid him 20 gold if you can kill this guy. I need to win on damage. I'll give you $1,000. You can get this guy to die. Accidentally. He snuck catnip in his back pocket. All right, beautiful. Cool, so that's done. Those are good, those are good. I did that. We did our dun. I'm at 7,000. I need to go buy at least the... Oh, is it on my favorite spot too? Yeah, it is. For 7 hours? Shit. When we had Liberation of Undermine on farm, we had 1,000 gold bounty on killing people on Sprocket with the hole. We had a bug on set earlier that added some spice to our run. Wait, what the fuck happened? Dun is for crafting epic tools for crafting. So it's kind of useful if you're doing like a lot of crafting. You kind of want to make sure that you get your best tools possible, right? There we go. So you need 20 of these in order to make a tool. And I'm trying to get them done on as many characters as possible. So, as you can see, this is weekly picked, weekly held. So I still need to do it on Warlock, Shaman, DK. I got so much things I need to do today. It's going to be a long day, chat. It is going to be a long day. The second to last boss became untethered before the mob in the area were down, so we had a mob pack on us. The second to last boss became untethered before the mobs in the area were down, so we had a mob pack on us as we started the fight. So that's actually not a bug. The boss will spawn if you kill the mobs that are near the door, no matter what. So the two dudes that are near the door, as soon as you kill those, the boss spawns. Yeah. So if you have to finish with those instead of starting with those. That's why people go clockwise, starting from like the... Yeah, if you gun for those first, you're fucked. Same tank that got mad I didn't give him a pull timer. The whole pull timer thing is always funny to me. It used to be a thing back then, like, but not really anymore. Like, Blizzard has made it so that there's maybe a couple keys where you can use the pull timer, but it is what it is. It's always nice. People still do it, but, you know. It used to be so people would pre-pop CDs, but, like, it's, you know. No pull timer for a Guardian Druid is crazy work, word for word. Wait, why do a Guardian Druid need a pull timer more than... Do they pre-pop Berserk or some shit? Where's that two-handed sword from on your Paladin? Oof, good question. I'll have to go check. I think it might have been that area last expansion. Don't remember what it is, though. Incarn? Oh, shit. Cool. There we go. What is happening with the tank and M+? They become hostile and can't heal them. Key is bricked. What is happening with the tanks in M+? They become hostile and I can't heal them. Did somebody get mind control over something? Money. That's what that sounds like. Okay. I'm good to go on these. I gotta go do my dun-dun on this guy. Which I don't really want to, but I kind of have to, so, you know. That Spire run had me slightly nervous. It's not too bad. Unless you make, like, a lot of mistakes. These keys right now, the timers are so lenient. You know? The keys are super lenient on timer, but yeah. Nah, not mine, just hostile and friendly for some reason. Really? That is so weird. I've never seen that happen in my life. Like, I've legit never heard of that happening. Yeah, I just need one dun charge, and I'm done. And then I gotta do 8 of them, but after that, I'm good. So let's do it real quick. Let's go fish the excess one. They need to log out and log back in. What the hell? So they just go like PvP flag or some shit? What the hell? Our Guardian Druid had the same issue in Raid. What the fuck? Hi, what's up, Lauren? Oh, I got it. First fish. Well, there we go. Easy and simple. Let's find a quick raid real quick. For abundance. Kind of sucks, but I gotta get them done. Not a big fan of having to do this, but, you know, it is what it is. Thank you for the brand new follows. Welcome, welcome. Gotta do this a couple times, chat. It's gonna take a little bit, but shouldn't take too long. Howdy, folks. Yo, what's up, Double Chris? How you doing? I got a ring and bell upgrade this morning. Nice. Okay, nice little group. A lot of activity. Should allow me to complete these quite effectively. Just starting with Midnight, what does Abundance provide? So Abundance don't really provide much unless you're a crafter. The main reason to farm Abundance is that with the unalloyed Abundance, you can buy something called Fuse Vitality. And Fuse Vitality allows you to craft your tools for crafting. So this is the #1 reason you want your tools. These things are pretty nice. So because I want as much resourcefulness as possible, I'm probably going to make my next letter working thing. And you gotta just do them every once in a while if you remember to do them. You start stacking those resources a little bit, and you know. You can kind of AFK here, like when you're doing a raid, like it kind of sucks because it becomes so easy that, you know, you just oh shit, they haven't succeeded yet. God damn. Man, this race is wild. Echo just got a 14% pull starting P4 with all 20 players and failed to meet the secret damage check. I'm pretty sure they had people dying, though. They had like 2-3 people dead before the pull, right? Ended. Unless you mean like a really, really recent pull. But the one that I saw earlier that they got it to 14%. That was like 15 minutes ago? Yeah, they had people dead. So they didn't have full players before the wipe happened, right? I don't know if there's a damage check. I think people are just dying. They just ended up dying. Was there a... I beat Lura back in Legion with 4 friends on Mythic difficulty. Why an Echo and Liquid having such a hard time? I know, right? I beat Lura like a couple days ago. They had a couple people die in the secret phase, but they started with all 20 players. Yeah. But you gotta have those 20 players. Now there's a Hardened Rage after the 4th Giga Laser. The floor becomes spicy and unhealable. Really? So they have to have everybody alive then. That's what it is, right? That's pretty... If they don't lose those players, I'm assuming they make it. That would be my guess. You know? Because there's a huge damage amp, right? So those 2 to 3 players that they lost, probably a lot of percentages. Because it seems to die really fucking quickly. You know? %. It's kind of cool that they brought that back, I'm not gonna lie. Like the little Easter egg of Lura taking additional damage, like being in a weakened state or whatever. It's kind of a cool touch, I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Love that you try to keep things positive around here. Keep doing you smile.
Thank you, Mr. The Caller. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the kind of words. That's very nice of you. And thank you for the massive, massive 25 months, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for all the resubs today. You guys are awesome, Chan. Possibly killable with zero mistake, but either way, it's wild. Yeah. I mean, man, people were complaining. This is the easiest tier of all time. Blizzard sucks. Blizzard was like, hold my fucking beer. Ian was like, I never want to hear. What was that meme from back in the day? I don't want to hear those cries baby ever again. Morning Lux, yo, what's up, Blitz? On vacation, nice. I like to hear it. I'm a little surprised Liquid isn't up and pulling already. Did Echo ever went dark at all? Or did Liquid went dark yesterday? So they went dark for a little bit. And then Echo just started pulling without going dark. So Echo never went dark, right? Diasis, thank you.
Bad decisions and great vibes.
Thank you so much, Diasis. Thank you for the massive resub. Thank you for the big 60. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the love, chat. Thank you for the long-term support love. Next month, we're going to be celebrating 8 years streaming, which is fucking crazy that that's happening. 8 years streaming, chat. Never thought I would say this. 7 years partner, 8 years streaming. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. I wouldn't have blamed Liquid if they had gone dark. I'm pretty sure they did go dark, didn't they? Okay, so they're getting a good pull. Everybody's alive here. You gotta be so fucking sharp for these, man. Alright. As soon as I get 3,000, I just sit here and I kind of AFK. It just makes it bearable. So NASA sent a song as a wake-up call for the astronaut. And they place Pink Pony Club, and the astronaut replied when it stopped, said we were waiting on the course. There's nothing secret to the... Like, I think as soon as they saw that there's nothing secret to the last phase, they probably resumed their... You know? Like, there's nothing secret to the phase. It just does the same thing over and over again, right? It just does, like, a giga laser with, like, ads that are... You know? This looks like a clean pool. They got somebody almost dead here. That's scary as fuck, but... This should be going in phase 4. Just dodge ads, run from laser, split for the 3-star. That's fucking insanity, dude. They can still blow up in the last 20% of phase 3. Liquid went muted for like 20 minutes to talk about what they're gonna do after they start pulling. Oh my god, they just died. So what overlap happens at that percentage that seems to wipe them every time? There has to be like a tough overlap. Is it Constellation? They seem to die super often at like under 20% of the phase 3. You know? Usually constipation, that's gonna be a killer for sure. If someone with the shield dies, it blows up everybody. I wonder if we'll get to the point they need to save Lust for P4 to meet the damage check. That would be insanity. Is the fight not long enough to have Lust at the beginning and then Lust at the end? Okay, we got the 3,000 AFK in here. They just need Lust for P3 and the room damage check before it fills completely. Yeah. I wonder if it's killable. That's crazy. It's going to need to get massively nerfed, bro, for anybody to be able to do this. Even I think with like 10, 15 item level on normies, it's still too much, man. It's still crazy. But Blizzard did nerf the speed of the glaive. You know, the bouncing glaive that are being thrown out of the boss? Those got nerfed a little bit, so they should get to these phases like maybe a little bit. I didn't even know that was actually like one of the hard mechanic to do, apparently. It's going to be a reset kill? Yeah, that could be kind of interesting, right? If the Enrage for Lura is like 9:30 or 10 minutes, so they only have one Lust. They were pretty nutty pre-nerf, the glaives. I think it dies today. I think it dies today, too. 14%, and they had like 2-3 dead. I think they got this. They just got to optimize some more damage and maybe get rid of like Unholy DK. They probably need the grip, though. I'm assuming that's why there's even Unholy DK in there. And they need the AMZ. They need the AMZ. They need the grip. But if they can do without, they can bring in a class that actually does damage. That's the kind of optimization they can do, but I think once you got a... Yeah. That's crazy. Definitely need the grip for phase 1 ad. Yeah. Dude, hunters are opening so fucking hard. It's kind of crazy because Jinji used to be known for being a hunter, and then he swapped mage for a tier, and then he's been mage ever since. But mage has been way more consistent than hunter. It must be, you know, but hunters are doing so fucking good right now. Mage is also doing well, though. You only get a minute 30. It's a very fast phase, but it has 400 damage % increase, though, so, you know. They are unloading on the ads. That's why the damage skyrocket for the 2mm. Yeah. Liquid all plays on NA, yeah. Echo is in Europe. That's why they started the race later a little bit. I forgot to configure this. What did I do for the other ones? The blacksmith thing here, I put Luxthos. Yeah. Just copy paste this shit in here, and then it prevents the stupid. Yeah, there you go. Liquid has some EU player actually, but they are in their EU facility, but play on US server. Wait, what? Liquid is in a EU facility? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they? I think they have some people in the Brazil facility. Oh, yeah, okay, you mean the EU player are on an... Okay, they have both, okay. They are some of the EU player that are in a separate EU facility. I wonder how the fuck they fix having... Like, there's no way these players are... Like, they're playing with, like, what, fucking 300 MS? What the fuck? That's crazy. It's about 120, 150 to EU. It has to be pretty big when doing a Mythic rating environment like this. Wait, restarting OBS production room? What the? I need this as a... I need one of those thing every time my shit crashes. You get around 120? Okay. 48-hour stream limit? Yeah. What's up, Lemon King? How you doing, buddy? They probably hit the limit. I wonder why Twitch doesn't do that automatically. Just, like, cut the VOD and then restart a new VOD without you having to restart your stream. There's no way they don't have the technology to make it happen, you know? The Echo mainstream has only been up for 36 hours. Yeah, it might have been that they wanted to, like, sometimes you reset whenever you can to give you more time, like, so they don't have to reset in another time today or whatever, or, oh. To be fair, it would have been better to reset during off time instead of peak time. Right now they're at peak. Oh, actually, no, it's probably not what it is because, yeah, there's no way they did that during that segment. They're doing a 5-minute break. Okay. Do-do-do. Thank you for all the love on the morning tweet this morning. We got to 10 and 15, so that's going to give you guys 25 Lux Bucks this morning for the morning tweet. And then we're going to go Zygor here, and we're going to do this real quick. Liquid should be starting again in like an hour, right? Yeah. I think. I believe. I believe. What is that thing you're doing? I just got the expansion. I'm doing something called the Abundance. And pretty much don't worry too much about it. The only reason I'm doing this is to craft myself profession epic tools. So only if you're doing, like, massive amount of crafting, don't even bother about this. There's literally no point in even thinking about the existence of this cavern. It gives mounts and pets, too. You can buy a bunch of shit with the currency if you want. But I'm mostly farming this currency to get something called Fuse Vitality, right? I'm getting something called Fuse Vitality. And, yeah. So I'm just kind of AFKing here on multiple character because I need to... The big issue with this system is definitely that I need to do this on a bunch of characters. You can see how many people have held. So right now I'm finishing Rogue. Then I still got to do Warlock, Shaman, Death Knight, and possibly Druid. So I still have 4 characters after Rogue to do this on, which fucking sucks. But it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. You just do it and you shut up about it, I guess. And... Double gatherer, this is BIS. I mean, so if you want to go double gathering, definitely doing this at some point is going to be nice. You want to do this every week. As you're playing the game, you'll just earn these shards called Shard of Dundon. Then you just go here, join a raid, and then you just go here, and then every time you complete one of these at max efficiency, you get 900 unalloyed abundance. For 800, you can buy one of these, Fuse Vitality, and every tool you craft is 20 of these. So it's you got to do this for multiple weeks before you can even make one tool. So you kind of have to just keep up with it. You just do it, and eventually you'll be able to make all your tools. They don't give you an advantage in crafting. They literally just allow you to make a tiny bit more money. So I wouldn't bother with it too much, you know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I'm going to give you an example real quick. I used to have this weapon, blue. It gave exactly the same amount of midnight leather working skills, which was 18, but it only gave me 120 resourcefulness. So what this does is the resourcefulness, for example, only makes it so that when I craft something for somebody, I have higher chance of getting material back. So because my build is based, my goal is to craft as many things as possible and make material back from crafting these for people. So that's kind of neat, right? That's kind of neat. So you kind of, if you are doing mass crafting or mass gathering, then it might be worth it. If you're not doing mass crafting of either of those, then you don't need to worry about it too much. If you're not doing mass crafting or mass gathering, don't worry about it too much. If you do want to do either of those, then yeah, start doing those at some point, for sure. It's just to maximize profit, exactly. Hey Lux, can you craft plate belt by any chance? I think I can, my friend. I think I can on Keystones. Somebody is making wants to get the tools made from engineering. And I said, hey there, send to Luxthos. I can craft for rank 5. And he says, damn, you're the guy who makes all those weak ores. If it's from the LFG, the game auto boots you pretty fast. Yeah. Finishing my last abundance 3 min, then logging over and crafting it for you. It kicks people really, really quickly in LFG, I think, and but I've been kicked from groups that it's really, really weird. Like even when I did groups with people, like with actual people, I did say like I'm relogging, and I always logged back in, and I was kicked, and they had to re-invite me every time, and you know. You people. Okay. All right. So that's the last one on the rogue. We're gonna have to do it. Oh, by the way, somebody asked me which add-on was this. It's called Dundon Tracker. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. Any meaningful pull? No. Kind of surprising they are not awake yet. That's crazy. Who are you cheering for? I'll be honest, I don't have a team. Yeah, I just am excited for this race. Yeah, I don't have a team. I'll be honest. I don't have a team. I just never had a preferred, so. I'm just excited for whoever wins, I'll be honest. Liquid went to Gamble yesterday. They pulled 2 more hours. Instead of ending at midnight, they went until 2 in the morning. Yeah. You have to be getting a shitty night of sleep, bro. Like, I imagine knowing that your competitor is pulling, you know, early in the morning and you're still in bed. Like, there's no way they're sleeping well. There's no way you get a full fucking restful night of sleep. Know what I'm saying? But I will need to do a guild order. My pally isn't on Illidan. I don't know if you can make it happen. Of course, my friend. Just request invite on any of my request guild invite, and I'll... Okay. Done on Rogue. I'm going to go make a craft real quick on my DK. Morning, Luxinator. Yo, what's up, Rasta? What, don't you have a team for Lux? Or just the one you prefer? I don't have a team for, like, Race to World First, right? I'm not rooting for Echo or Liquid. Whoever wins, I'm happy for them. Whoever wins, I'm happy for them. Crafting order. Personal. Thank you for the massive tip, my friend. The guild name is called the... Just, are you on Horde or Alliance? There we go. So that's good. Lux out there hoping. It's just, I've never rooted for this. I've never watched Race to World First. I've never cared that much. I enjoy watching it right now. Like, it's fun. But I just don't have a team, you know? Like, it's just... It's like if you ask me who I'm rooting for in hockey, like, I don't give a shit. Like, Canada, maybe? Like, one of our Canadian team? Like, and I really don't, you know, like... You're Horde. Okay, if you're Horde, you need to apply to the Luxthos Lurkers. Find the guild and find a Luxthos Lurkers. And then in the application here, I'll be able to see you. The Lurkers, sorry. The guild is from Luxthos, but it's called the Lurkers. Hello, happy Monday. What's up, Feisty? How you doing, friend? Like, I never root for any team, you know? I never root for any team. I don't have any preferences. I don't have any preferences. Okay. Queue work order. Chatter. Craft. Okay, getting some Moxie. Blacksmith. Okay, let's see if we get anything cool. We're gonna go get our Dun shard. Team Earth, yeah. Finally getting my life together for the day. Been kind of lazy this morning. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a lazy day, you know, a little bit. You just gotta go for it. You just gotta let yourself fucking... It's weird because I feel like I've been in a very unproductive kind of previous month, maybe. And lately I've been doing a lot more, and it feels great. Maybe because the sun is finally coming back up. It probably is, honestly. It probably has everything to do with actual sunlight starting to come through. I feel so much more energized and motivated to do things. It's crazy. It's kind of scary how, like, the past, like, 2-3 months, I haven't been doing anything. Like, I knew I wanted to scale my whole thing with the cards and everything, and I had so many things I needed to do, and I was just never getting anything done. And now lately, like, I've been pumping so much effort into all of this, and like content creation as well, like doing clips, and just like I've been so much more motivated to do everything. So that's been kind of amazing. But I think it has to do with sunlight for sure. There's no way it doesn't. It has to, right? The lead up to the new WoW X-Pack always feel like dead time, even when there's things to do or play. Yeah, for sure. But like not even like streaming wise, just my life, you know, like I would end the stream and like I was having a hard time actually doing anything, right? There was always clothing to be folded, to be washed, not dishes. I rarely leave dishes hanging because it triggers me because I can see it from the counter. But you know, I wasn't doing as much as I could have been doing. Like the whole card thing, like I've been sitting on like a big card problem, which is I've had a lot of overflow of single cards, and I hadn't found like a solution or did anything to sell them effectively, which is always something I wanted to work on, and I never did it. And now in the past 2 weeks, I've done more to make that happen than in the past like 2-3 months, right? I you know, like it's so much has moved forward into that sense, and I've done so much research, and I'm doing so much more, right? And I feel super motivated to do so many things. And I'm kind of excited because it's going to start getting warmer here. I'll be able to take walks, and I know that when I start walking and going out more, everything just go with it. I get super like locked in during the winter, and I don't want to go out. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. But then as soon as sunlight comes up, like my body just fucking, just everything becomes reactivated again. It's crazy. All those sounds like chore, easy to postpone. Yeah. I've always wanted to push the business card thing a little bit more. Instead of just being like a side hobby thing, I legit want to try to make something work out of it, and I've been putting so much effort in the past couple of weeks trying to get it to actually be something that can be profitable and fun. So yeah, that's been it's been kind of cool. It's been kind of fun. I just I'm working out some things right now, but yeah, I got some really cool stuff coming up.
To go Luxthos.
I got some really cool stuff coming up. Orlay, thank you for the 92. Holy fuck. It's been that long? God damn. Sun's out, buns out. Yeah. Apply to the guild. All right, let me hit you up, my friend. Did you? I don't see it in the applications. Applying to the guild. Did you apply to the guild called the Lurkers? I don't see you in the applications. I should be able to see you in there. Oh, did somebody get him into the guild or some shit? Ah, there we go. Ah, now they're showing up. There we go. There we go, my friend. What did you want it to get crafted? Plate, what was it? Plate bracers? Or belt? What was it? Belt? Okay. Yeah, send that to the guild and I'll make it happen for you, my friend. What's up? Sending it. Log in over in 1 minute. There. Pull 4 incoming. Ooh. They have 1 dead though. Three dead. Three dead with 0 B-res. They got a B-res in 15 seconds, though. Oh, fuck. They gotta do split star pattern like this? Dude, how the fuck do you do that? Those things have so many fucking branches. What the fuck? And then the person that has the light has to move around like this and not kill the... Oh shit, he's doing a laser beam? What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. All right, let me go do a craft real quick. I got somebody else plus getting it. Imagine this scene when they hit phase Secret phase 5. It's like, okay, Blizzard, we get it. We're never gonna complain again. Jesus Christ, the lag, dude. A second secret phase has never been done, so we never know, dude. You know? Could be a possibilities. Thank you for the massive tip, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. That was a first craft for me too, so that gave me a skill up. Thank you. Why do I have 102 blacksmith? Does Coltiran get extra skill point in blacksmithing? To every prof? Really? Oh, shit. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Dude, I need to change all my character to Coltiran then. What the fuck? Need to change all of them to Coltiran then. What the? Why be Coltiran when you can be a dwarf? So you're asking me why be tall when you can be small? Okay. Let's go. Stone Form and crit. Yeah, Stone Form is dwarves are pretty OP. Especially this expansion, there's so many fucking bleeds. Banana for scale, put it away. Kind of excited to see. No, it's actually not transferable, so you can't do it on like alts to like funnel a main or whatever. It has to be done on the character that you want the tool on. It's really annoying. It is what it is, though. You know, dude, the lag in here is crazy. I ran 10 on my prop pally yesterday, and it was spicy compared to brew. I gotta do some 10 today on DK. I think I'm just gonna speed run some 10s just to get it done, and then we'll see if I want to do some 14. But I have so many things I want to do because I want to finish this. I gotta finish Dundon, and then I want to start leveling Warrior with Time Walking plus Darkmoon Fair and the Hunter too. So a little bit. You're back to normal schedule this week? Yeah, you got like a good injection of you know, you got some good stuff going on. Brew is dominating so hard at the moment. If you look on keys on Raider, it's absolutely a fuck ton of them. Yeah, brews are. And then what do you do? Honestly, I think they need to buff every tank to be as solid as Brew though. Like they aren't invincible, but they're really, really tanky, and that's how tanks should feel. They should 100% not nerf Brew, because I don't think they're overpowered. They're overpowered compared to every other tank, but I just think every other tank should be as good as Brew. This is a case where it doesn't hurt, I think. Would you say quickest way to 90 is Darkmoon Time Walking? Yeah. Probably. I mean, not necessarily the fastest, but it's probably very quick and super convenient. I got the Reset XP add-on. Not sure what's the quickest. I mean, I personally love using Zygor for blitz leveling. Like, if you're a DPS, what I do is I turn on Zygor. I do storyline quests while questing for time walking with the buff. That is probably the fastest you're ever going to level. Yeah. That is probably the fastest you're ever going to level. So you boot up Zygor. You boot up Zygor, do some story quests, and then you queue up for time walking as a DPS. If you're a tank or a healer, you're not going to have time to do any quests. You're just going to get insta-queue back to back to back to back. And each dungeon is like, what, 10, 15, 20 minutes, and it gives you 100k per thing. It's like if you're constantly doing the delve with the quests, but it's repeatable. So, plus DMF, like, this is the fastest way to level for sure right now. If you do want to level a character, now's the great time to do it for sure. Now is the right time for sure, my friend. Time walking is like 2 to 3 level per run. Not from 80 to 90, but yeah. From in the lower level, maybe, but yeah. Can you explain the abundance mission? You're pretty much, the only reason you're doing abundance is because every time you spend a shard to do a abundance, you can get this, you get this currency out of it. You get unalloyed abundance. And then that's a rebroadcast. Echo is live. Yeah, I know. It's just, I have a multi-Twitch. So I have Echo on this side, and I have Liquid on the other one. So I watch both of them at the same time. One of them is a rebroadcast right now, but they should be live soon. Echo is currently live, so I'm watching both at the same time. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, you just go to multitwitch.tv/ and then you put all the streams that you want to watch. I think I could even put mine in there. There we go. So now we have... Yeah, now this is gonna get weird, but you get the gist of it. I'm almost certain Liquid is gonna pull in early, right? There's no way they don't start early a little bit. Echo is getting dangerously fucking close. She said they weren't? Oh, really? Okay. Maybe they don't think Echo is getting close enough. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But I mean, health greater than boss. I mean, I went to bed at, I mean, I go to bed at 2 to 3 a.m. every single day, and I wake up at 10 and I start my stream at 11. I'm just saying, you know, like, chop chop. I go to bed at 2, 3 in the morning every single day, and I'm live at 11. Unless that was too... Oh, what are they? They're in California, though, right? So, I mean, yeah, I guess it's going to be pretty close to what I'm doing. Yeah. It's going to be pretty close to it. It's 3 hours behind, yeah. So it's gonna end up being exactly my schedule, pretty much. So, which is perfectly fine. It's gonna end up being exactly what I'm doing as well, pretty much. No, you gotta get some rest, man. There's nothing worse than actually like starting the game and you're just still tired, you know. Do you guys think it's going down today or after reset? If it's an after reset boss, then Liquid has like such a huge advantage, right? Because, you know, today it looks tough, you know. Yeah, they'll definitely push really, really late today because they can wake up late tomorrow. So during the fight, like one of the Naru kind of saves them or whatever and gives them light? Is that what's going on? Maz was saying Echo has to leave the facility today too. Really? Yeah, if no one kills it today, Echo will keep going until it dies, or it becomes clear the Liquid won't either. If neither kills it today, then it goes to reset. When it goes to Liquid, simply do the early reset plus more gear. Yeah. Makes sense. They usually assume the fight will end this week. It's an extremely expensive venue, apparently. I gotta get 3K before I... What are they at right now? They're about to go into phase 4 with all of everybody alive, but... But he was also saying Liquid last day was today in their venue too. They're usually dead by now. Yeah. Just gotta get 3K and then we'll swap back to 15%. Everybody alive, 0 B-Res. They're still not getting to the last. They need to get to the last phase with B-Res though. That's like the big thing right now. They need to get to P4 with charges on battle res. Because it's so easy to make a mistake in that last phase. They already got a... Oh, they got a tank dead with no B-Res? Oh, shit. Oh, rip. Does the... Hey, boss, does the potion and trinket part of the CDM comes with your string? It should. I'm pretty sure I re-uploaded it afterward. It's part of an add-on called Cooldown Manager Center. So as long as you're following my instruction on how to load my UI, that should be part of it. Hardest boss fight when it comes to mechanic and damage check ever. Yeah, this has to be one of the hardest boss ever fucking designed. That's crazy. Oh, shit. There's nothing to watch. Well. Well. Don't never come back no more. Who's the leader? Leader is like semi-AFK or some shit. Okay. Appreciate your answer. Your UI help is awesome. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, my friend. I think I'm going to redo a video when 12.0.5 comes out. We're going to redo all of the packages. I'm going to redo completely the UI. I mean, it's going to stay exactly the same, but I'll fully update it to be clean and ready to go for next patch. And the next patch, I'll redo a full installation video on how to get the UI and make sure everything is... because right now we got issues with all the CDM string because Blizzard kind of fucked up with them. Like, every time they're adding a new spells, it doesn't get added to previous strings. So, like, if Blizzard, for example, from what I understand, like, Essence of the Blood Queen isn't there if you imported the string without it, it's really, really fucking weird. So if you imported some of these strings and you don't have Essence of the Blood Queen, like, I don't know why the fuck it was created the way it was created. It's so weird. So let's say that I make my own cooldown manager right now, and I export it like this, without, and then Blizzard next week adds a new spell in here. It's not gonna show up in your thing, no matter how much you re-import the strings. I have to re-export it with it being there. It's so weird. So every time Blizzard adds a new buff or a new debuff or a new feature, I have to fully re-export like 30, 40 specs. It's taking me for fucking ever to do that. It's crazy. So I think what we're going to do is when 12.0.5... Yeah, there's no regression. It's so weird. So if I export you... I think if you go literally on my... look at this shit. Let me go check real quick. Luxthos.com. If I export my Unholy DK string... If I export my Unholy DK string... and I import it right here. Oops. Test. Some of the things are actually missing in there. I would have to check out, but apparently some of these things are actually missing in some of these. It's so fucking weird. I don't really understand. Like, why they did it this way. If I export it, like, that's what happened in the beta, like, and it was causing LUA error and shit when people, because it wasn't, like, I don't fucking know. It's the weirdest fucking thing. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, so that means that when 12.0.5 comes out, what I'm going to do is I'll re-export every single one of them. Right? I'll re-export cleanly every single one of them. Also, I wish I had a solution with Cell. I don't know what the fuck happened with Cell. Have they done another push on another branch? Nope, still not. That's still the only push they ever did. I might have to go with Denders, man. I know, because people are asking for raid unit frames. Roger, thank you for the prime, my friend. Your UI is so janky right now. What is the issue you're having? Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm gonna re-upload everything for next patch, and I'll redo a video that is properly updated, and then yeah, Dender seems to be in a good place right now. The problem is when I did initially share it in my initial video, it was in the process of being coded, and it had LUA error all over the place and weird janky issues, and I just had a really bad feeling about it. You know, when I had the same feeling with, you know, that first add-on we were supposed to use, and then we realized it was being vibe-coded, and it was causing issues in places that didn't even fucking make sense that it was having issues with. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it was really, really bad. It had, like, a bunch of interactions and cross stuff happening, and people were hitting me up for it. Like, hey, what's up? Like, Denders is causing a shit ton of error, and I was like, I don't fucking... I'm not the one making the add-on. I just shared a profile with it, right? And then, yeah. I haven't put effort into it. I just smash of pre-patch stuff and add-on slap to meet my minimum needs. I need to fix it all, to be honest. I don't know why my frame rate is so fucking low. I guess I do have 2 World of Warcraft window open. Okay. Okay. How is Sendlane different than Rider? You got to do a little bit more. There's a little bit more gameplay element. Rider has very few gameplay element. Sendlane has an element that every time you dark transform, you get a stacking haste buff. And you kind of pump the damage of one of your, like the disease that's on the target. So every time you strike the target, it inflates the damage of the disease on that target. And, yeah. Okay, we're done with the DK. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and buy as much of this as we can. 10 of them comes down to 8,000. Another 10 of them comes down to another 8,000. And then we got like what, 4 of them. Another one. There you go. We got 28, so we can make a tool. We could either go full engineering, or we could either make a tool for enchanting. Another rod. Probably what we're going to be doing here. Probably what we're going to be doing here. Sure. I also thought Sendlane was also... I feel like Sendlane always has damage up as Rider is big every 90 seconds. Yeah, so Sendlane is doing better consistent damage because most of your damage comes from your Dark Transformation. So Dark Transformation changes your Scorch Strike to Vampiric Strike, which extend the duration of your plague on the target. It makes it do more damage. It makes your disease do a lot more damage. And you get a stacking haste buff for the duration of Dark Transform, which also lasts usually long enough until your next... It's kind of crazy. You can have this buff for the... You get insane amount of haste all the time, insane amount of disease damage, and then you have the beast as well. The blood is life. So every time you Dark Transform, you summon a blood beast for 10 seconds. That explodes for insane amount of damage. So all of this gives you really, really consistent damage. But then when you Dark Transform, you only have the damage for army, right? While as Apocalypse adds an entire fucking army of insane damage. Like all of these guys do crazy damage. So it makes your 90-second cooldown insane. Sendlane makes your Dark Transform insane. So that's the major difference between the two. All right, let's finish these dun. I gotta go do all my other profession people. Pretty sure I did everything on this guy, so we're good. We can do Warlock, I guess. I think I need to do all my profession stuff on this guy, so let's do it. After spending hours, rebuild the UI was on my list of activities to do. Yeah, that's why I did most of the heavy lifting. I did all of those profile. I did everything. You can just, people can literally just import these and bim, bim, boom, bam, 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 piff. We don't like stuff in the same spot? Yeah, you can move that shit afterward. It takes 2 seconds, right? All the information is there. Not too bad. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Shu. I thought today was going to be fast, easy leveling today, but people are making it so damn difficult. I'm the tank and I'm doing completely fine. It's just people not doing mechanics. It's always tough. Not much you can do about that. They seem overtuned. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the fuck out of them. Didn't they giga nerf them like not long ago? Because when I did it, it was like I was one-shotting everything. Like it was super easy. To be fair, I was just the other day. Yeah, they massively nerfed them, haven't they? But they did come out overtuned, but right now they shouldn't. They should be pretty easy, from what I understand. Ooh, I'll take the Lotus. Okay, I'm at 8 out of 8 charges, so now I just have to go do the Dundon. I kind of like doing this. It feels like if I spend my Dundon at the end of the week, then when I start the week, just doing crafting and shit and opening these bags give me all the shards that I need. And then when I arrive at the end of the week, I just go spam this shit. And then next week, I get all my Dundon. I don't have to farm the Dundon by doing this because I get them throughout the entire week. Because every time I do my work order, I open the bag and it seems to give me all the shard that I need. And then I just go to the spot, clear 8 out of 8, and then I'm done, right? So that seems to work well. I just keep the blue bag till I do done. Yeah, I just open all of them, and then at the end of the week, I just log on all my characters and do this for an hour. It hasn't been too bad so far. It's been pretty cozy. It's been pretty cozy. Oh, war mode on. What the fuck? There's no way they have war mode on, right? That's half of this group. This player's in a different phase. Oh, no, okay. What the fuck? They just badly listed their... Micus, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? White Knight, thank you for the Prime for the 5 months. I think I might have missed it the first time, but hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck? Why does this guy has a nameplate like I can attack him? Okay. Thank you, my friend. He has war mode on? Yeah, it's just... I guess this guy has war mode on. So he's PvP flag? Yeah, he is PvP flag, actually. That's quite interesting. So if I was to PvP flag myself... You know, he doesn't have war mode on. He just /PvP'd himself. I wonder what happened if I /PvP because we're in the same raid. I'm assuming it wouldn't let us kill each other, right? Maybe? I don't know. Because if you're in war mode, you can't see people that are not war mode. You're in a completely different phase. But he probably was war mode, and then toggled it off, but he was still PvP flag. Because if you click his name, he has like the PvP badge next to his name, right? You know. You will be able to attack. Okay, so if I slash PvP, I can kill him, is what you're telling me. That's pretty fucking funny. All right, what is this? What are they at right now? Oh, they just started the pool. Okay. Okay. Hey, there you go. Beautiful. Complete. Let's go again. Yo, what's up, Doris? Fire Killer. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, good friends. Overflowing satchel. Won't come back no more. I kind of like it because doing this every week gives me like some keys and shit and some stuff. Because I don't do a lot of these weekly activities. Like, I don't think I've done the stupid, any of the, I haven't done any of those things. Like the weekly stuff, the only one I do is Dun Dun because I need it for my crafting stuff. You know? What is this event? It's the Dun Dun Abundance event for the profession tools, right? So you can get some Shard of Dun Dun. You spend Shard of Dun Dun to get an unalloyed abundance, and then you use that to buy the Fuse Vitality to make... what is a good Horde race for Unholy DK? Do you mean like cool or like most damage? Because if you're talking about most damage, then you go check Blood Mallet. Right? You click Unholy. And then in Unholy here, you click race. So Orc is Bis. Then Troll. Then Pandaren. Tauren. Dwarf. Yo, Dwarf is actually high, dude. Maybe we swap to Dwarf. Human is not bad. Human is like middle, like a little bit higher than middle of the pack. Where's Cold Tyrann? Cold Tyrann is right below Human, actually, so I wouldn't lose much damage if I did go Cold Tyrann. All right, I'll take a quick bathroom break, because this thing is... We'll give you guys some Lux Boxes. I did increase a little bit the Lux Box. I kind of doubled every reward panel. Obviously, at level 5, we get a little bit more. Level 1 to 4 are very, very low. But as soon as we get to level 5, I doubled the amount of Lux Boxes you guys are earning per raffle. So we're going to be right back in a second, chat. Welcome back, chat. Congrats on the bucks, people. Congrats. Yeah, so the big first multiplier threshold is at 5, and I think at 5 we start getting a little bit more. So at 5, I think it goes up to 100 instead of 40 for the raffle. So that's pretty cool. That's why we want to get that level 5 ASAP, so you guys get some bucks all day. Get some bucks. Vedros, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, by the way, chat, if you guys enjoy the hoodie or the cargo pants or all the cool new clothing that I've been wearing recently, I got a new sponsor. Believe it or not. It's called Thickums. They are situated in Canada, but I'm pretty sure they ship worldwide. They have kind of really cool product, like high-quality clothing. Really high-quality clothing and super affordable. And right now they got like a 30% sale, I think, for spring. And my code actually works on top of it. So you can get an additional 10% on top of the 30% right now. So the link is in the chat right now. I'm going to have a banner soon and all that cool stuff. But if you want to check it out, I absolutely love the new hoodies that I bought. I actually bought them at the store, and I was like, yo, this has been like one of my favorite hoodie. I bought like every color they have. And the cargo pants as well, I've been wearing them like every day. Like I bought like, I think I have like, I bought 2 pair and then they sent me like another 2. And I've just been rotating them because they're super comfy. And I reached out to them. I was like, hey, do you guys want to work with me? I can, and they gave me a code for 10% for you guys. So you can add it on top of their 30%, which is kind of cool. So yeah, if you need some clothing, if you need some new summer stuff, some shorts, some pants, they have full guide on like all their sizing and all that stuff. And yeah, honestly, they got some really cool stuff. Really cool product. Really high quality too. So check them out. Check them out. There we go. This is fire. Where's the store? They're either in Montreal. They're somewhere in Canada. It's a Canadian store. They're pretty new. And yeah, but I'm pretty sure they ship internationally. Hey, are we crafting back and wrist? I can make mail, leather, and plate bracers. I can't do tailoring yet. I haven't set up that character yet. You, as an Unholy gamer, did you also notice that Unholy was way worse FPS than Frost? I tried Frost and Raze yesterday and was kind of butter smooth, but Unholy seems kind of... Really, actually. I haven't... I'll be honest, like, pretty much every spec that I play in Raid... are you sure you don't have an add... actually, you shouldn't change your add-on based on specs, right? I don't know, actually. I haven't noticed too much. Link came up with me as USD dollar. Yeah, they have like a pretty advanced store, so they usually will have like these proper kind of... When you did March, did you have like no FPS on? Yeah, when I did March, I had like no fucking FPS then. It's bad. I had to like change all my raid setting and just, yeah. Lux is the only one I know that's been kicked from a Dundun group. Yeah, I did get kicked once. If you play with no sound, it's fixed. I don't know why. Wait, really? Wait, hold on a second. How much FPS do I have in here? 30? Do I gain any FPS not having sound? Dude, my FPS goes down by like a ton with sound. What the fuck? Wait. No, it went... it's hard to tell. It's like all over the place. It's hard to tell. I'm at 26 right now. 27, 26. Oh, shit. I got to do my contribution. I'm not even at 3K yet. Whoops. Lower. I saw a Reddit post lowering your audio channel help FPS. What the fuck? Lowering your audio channel. Oh, the audio cache? I don't know. Oh, this audio channel? Change the number of active software audio channel. This? Why am I dying right now? What's going on? WoW is a pretty new game. It's not optimized yet. Yeah, I know, I know. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. It's not for crafting. It's a crafting. You can get mounts from here. There's a vendor right outside, and it tells you what you can buy from it. There's a ton of stuff. There's mounts, pets. There's a ton of shit that you can get. But one of the reason I'm doing it is for profession tools. So you can make epic profession tools with fuse vitality. So that's the reason I'm farming it personally. Yeah. That is the reason I am personally farming it. You can farm it for multiple reasons. If you want the pets, if you want the mounts. I'm farming it for the fuse. Yeah, this group is dying right now. We need more people. You can buy 100%. You can buy fishing skill. You can. The vendor is filled with shit, and then you decide if you need those things or not. I'm personally, like I said, I'm farming them for my epic profession tools. That is the main reason I'm doing this. So that is the main reason I'm doing this. The vendor has an abundance of things, yes. It has. Yeah, so the main reason I'm doing it is for epic crafting tools. So if you want to up your game a little bit, yeah, definitely. Which I just realized my gear is awful. I never upgraded my gear on this guy. Interesting. Might have to do that. Let us know how the audio thing goes. I made mine min-max according to big weight notification. Getting caught out. I don't know that FPS changed much. Go back in. Is Method getting a good pull? No. Oh shit, are they taking a break? Thanks for streaming today. Thank you for being here, Need. How you doing, my friend? Let us know how the audio thing works. I don't think I've seen much difference right now, but, you know, it is what it is. Probably dinner time? Yeah, maybe. Talking about dinner time. Dude, I'm so hungry for my lunch today. I made I made sweet potatoes with ground beef and veggies. And then I added like a big scoop of cottage cheese on top and then some hot honey. And oh my god, it's like one of my favorite meal. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I literally just mix like a little bit of sriracha sauce with honey, and it just makes a little sauce, and then I just like drizzle it with a spoon on top of the cottage cheese, the ground beef, and the sweet potato. Fuck, dude. I don't have a 40 series. I have a 30 series on this PC. Weirdly enough, my gaming PC is the big GPU because that was like a second sponsor that I got, and I just haven't made the swap. I would have to swap the whole PC, but then I would need to reinstall everything that was on this one. I can't just swap the hard drive. It's a little bit complicated, so. Get rid of the sriracha and it's fine. Dude, your hatred for sriracha, man. It's a great sauce, dude. It's fucking amazing. It's a great fucking sauce, dude. Abundance doesn't help with gear, only with crafting. It used to be a great sauce, then they ran the pepper farm away and used different pepper, and it's mid now. Can we ban Mentos? We don't need this negativity around here. Send? Okay. Gotta go make a quick craft. Hopefully we don't get kicked. Oh, apparently we're able to watch. Oh, shit. It's right now? The Artemis flyby is right now, isn't it? I've seen guys with kicks on nameplate. Do you know how? What do you mean by kicks on nameplate? Like for demo, they have the Felguard and Ravager Kick CD thing on the nameplate on ads. I don't have that. My nameplate as colored nameplate if your kick is available. So it literally, you don't need to put icons. You don't need to add cluster or clutter, sorry. It colors your nameplate to be yellow if you can kick. If you can't, it goes a different color. So you know if you can or can't kick. And it includes both kick for demo. And if your kick becomes available mid-cast, it will put a white line letting you know that you're going to be able to kick at that line, right? So you don't have to put icons on nameplate. So it's a little bit better, in my opinion, but... Because I wouldn't want additional icons for sure. There's already enough fucking dots and stuns and shit. How do you know if you have the Ravager or Felguard kick that is available? That is true. You don't know which one is available. But then you see that in the middle of your screen on your cooldown manager, right? So like right now I can literally see that I have this kick available really, really quickly. It's always the first one on this side of the utility for my thing. So at quick glance, I can literally just, I know which kick I have available. Yeah. How many tunes do you actively play? Right now, about 4. Warlock. I play my Death Knight. I play my Rogue, and I play my Shaman. My Paladin has mostly been for crafting. Hunter, Warrior have been for crafting, although I want to level them. I don't actively play my Mage right now, so I can remove him from there. There we go. But he's going to probably have some of the crafting profession that I want to do. Because I need another tailoring, and I need another inscription. And so I think the Mage is going to be a great fit for those. I need another Jewel Crafter as well, so that's probably going to be on a Demon Hunter or some shit. And I need, what else do I need? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why do you learn different multiple proficient of the same type on different tunes? Because they're all specialized in different things, right? So, for example, this rogue here, Stealthos, is doing mail. So he has, he's able to mostly focus on right now boots and belts for mail armor. If you specialize heavily in one specialization, you're not able to do the other one. So you can't do leather. So I have another one called Keystones, which does leather, which is weird that I did mail on Rogue, but I kind of fucked up, so whatever. No boots or pants. I'm working on that eventually. So we can't have all the knowledge point this early into the expansion. So we're going to be able to, you know, we're going to be able to have more branch eventually, but right now we're limited, right? As you can see on my Warlock, I'm still missing 500 points in tailoring and 451 in enchanting. As the expansion goes, we get to diversify and have more things. Eventually, I would want to be able to craft every piece of mail on a character, every piece of leather on the other character. I also have a blacksmith for weapons, which is weaponsmith, and then I leveled a blacksmith that is armorsmith. And then I even have a third blacksmith that is specializing in alloy. The most lucrative, so there's no such thing as like most lucrative. It depends if you want most lucrative with active time involvement or more passive time involvement. Like it depends. Like if we're talking active time, gathering is winning right now. Because you can make 50k an hour, like 40 to 50k an hour as long as you're double gathering on a druid, but you have to play all the time. For crafting, I think my rogue ended up making the most money, which was from making the leather, the mail belt and boots that makes a set, right? I bought those 2 patterns, and I've been crafting them like crazy. Especially at the beginning of the week, there's a ton of people looking for crafting because people get spark, people get new crest, and then it's crazy, right? At the end of the week right now, a lot less people are looking to get crafts, so you don't make that much money. It is what it is. Okay. I've been making decor. Yeah, decor sometimes sells, sometimes they don't. It's kind of Sometimes they're tough to sell. You have to actively scan the auction house and relist, and you know. Okay. I'm trying to open quick document. File. Open. File. Might load. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're done with Warlock. Good, good, good. Let's go back to town. Okay, this is what I needed. Sorry, chat, I just needed to do something really, really quickly. Okay. Beautiful. Third 19. So that is okay. Beautiful. Download. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Should be good to go. Cool. Sorry about that, chat. Needed to do something real quick. I can watch NASA for 1 hour for the NASA badge. Oh, shit. Are they on Twitch right now? Okay, we're done with... have I done all of my shit on this guy? I think I did. Oh, I forgot to buy the fucking... I needed to spend my shard so I can make my weapon, my tool. I forgot. Yeah? Maybe I'm missing something, but what is the purpose of doing the dungeon runs? It's for crafting weapon. Crafting tools. That's all it is. Mostly. But you can go look at the vendor. There's a bunch of other shit in there. Okay. So when you go to the vendor here, you can see that you have a bunch of transmog, bunch of cool stuff. You got player housing stuff. You got bags of gathering material. You got mounts. You got some really, really cool mounts, by the way, that are in here. Like, insanely cool mounts that you can get from this thing. If you like this style of, you know, if you want to be... there's some really, really cool stuff. But the number... You got toys, you got pets, but the number one thing that I'm purchasing with these is the fused vitality here. So, these things right here, they allow you to make epic tools for crafting. So that's mostly what you do with this. That's mostly what you do with this. I have no clue how the crafted weapon works. Is there a good guide? Because most I see are confusing to me. Are you talking about crafting an actual weapon or crafting or making crafting tools? What are we talking about here? Actual weapon. Okay, so it's really, really simple. Let me show you. Let me show you really, really quickly. So if you're looking to craft your weapon, first of all, you should go check on Wowhead, see if they have any info for your class. So what is your class? What class do you play, Luxio? Frost Mage. So you're going to go down here. You're going to go to Frost Mage. You're going to scroll down until you get the best in slot gear. And then you're going to scroll down until you get to the profession stuff. And then when you go in best in slot, they don't recommend the weapon for, but early craft they do, and they recommend it with Dark Moon Sigil Hunt. Okay? So what you're going to be doing is you want a cane with Dark Moon Sigil Hunt. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to go to the crafting order right here, which is at the top of Silver Moon right here, where the crafting area is. You're going to go right here. You're going to go into weapon, and then you're going to go to ender, or you can literally just search cane at the top here. And then this is the one you want right here, this cane, right? You're going to need 4 sparks, so you want to make sure you have 4 spark for the cane. And then you're going to need all of these material, right? On top of this, you're going to need optional regions. So they did tell you that you wanted to craft it with a Dark Moon Sigil Hunt, right? So what you want to do is you want to click this thing here. You want to go Dark Moon Sigil Hunt right here, right? So this is one thing that you're going to need. You're going to need to figure out which stats you want. So for Frost Mage, we can go back here. We can go to the first page. It's going to pretty much tell you you want Mastery Crit, right? So you're going to want Mastery Crit. Mastery Crit is, you're going to check it out. Mastery Crit is Peerless. So you're going to want Peerless, and you're going to want to have some crest. So crafting a weapon is 80 crest, okay? I highly recommend that you farm Mythic crest. Don't try to do Hero crest, unless you know you're never going to be able to get Mythic crest. But you should be able to farm Mythic crest. You can get them from doing higher tier Delve. If you do 11 Delve, if you do the question mark Delve boss, if you do Delves over level 10, you should be getting... Actually, it starts at level 9, I think, now for the Mythic crest, I think. I don't want to give you false information, but you can, I mean, it actually directly tells you in here. So Mythic Keystone 9 and up, and then Mythic Void Spire, Dream Rift, all that stuff. So... if you do 9 and plus, you should be farming these. Get 80 of these, okay? And then what you want to do is you want to track recipe right here. And it's going to show up right here on the side. You go to the auction house. You literally just do search. And then you want to buy everything at max quality. So Majestic Hide doesn't have quality, so you can just buy one of these. You click this. It's automatically going to have the right amount. The Tentalum, Tormented Tentalum, also Tentalum, or whatever the fuck this is pronounced. Also 1. When you click on the Codified Azurut, you want to make sure that you have the max quality, right? It's going to automatically buy 6 for you. And then the Soul Cipher, max quality, same thing. But then you need to do a little bit more than this. You need to go buy the Sigil for the hunt. So you can do Dark Moon Sigil Hunt. You want to make sure you buy the maximum rating, the gold Pentagon or whatever. Right? And then you want to buy your Missive for Peerless. You want to make sure that you set up current expansion only, right? And then you do massive, it has to be Thalassian Missive of the Peerless. You want to buy the max quality one. You buy one of these, right? And then you're good to go, right? So now you go back in here with all of your material. You do cane, this, and then you load up everything. You're going to have all the mats loaded up, full max quality. Load up your sigil, load up your missive, load up your crest in here, your spark. And then what you're going to do is you're going to join the trade chat. So you're going to do /join trade. And then in trade, you're going to type, so you're going to go /4. For me, trade is 4. You're going to do LF space, so looking for, and then you're going to right click this item. You can do quality, max, and then it's going to give you the full item that you want. You do right click this, and then you post that in chat. You're going to get whispered by 20,000 people. You pick one of them. You put their name in here, Bob, and then you give them 2,000 gold, and then you do place order. That's it. They're going to come back to you with they might give you a price. Don't go. Somebody should whisper you for free with just tip included, right? And then you give them whatever amount they want, or you give them whatever tip you want to give them. And that's it. That's all you got to do, my friend. That was a quick little guide on how to get that done. Just the tip. Yeah, just the tip. Taxi, thank you for the 33 months. I didn't see the resub, my friend. Only 20k people? Roughly, give or take. Give or take. Is there a possibility you ask for full item level, but the craft returns lower? No, so when you do the craft, you want to set it with the minimum requirements. So what sets the item level of the craft is two things. The crest and the quality. When you send a craft to somebody specific, you can request a minimum quality, right? So you don't want to do a public work order. You want to do a specific work order. That's why you write it in trade chat, right? And they're not going to be able to give it back to you at a lower quality than what you requested, if that makes any sense, right? So when you do a work order for an item, right? So if I go weapon, one-ended axe, and I go Magister Cleaver, you can set minimum quality, boom. And then when you load in the Mythic Crest, it's gonna be it's not gonna be able to go below the 285 item level because you have the Mythic Crest and you have the maximum quality. They're not gonna be able to recraft it or do anything to it. It's literally not gonna let them do anything if they can't reach the quality that you desire, right? Can't you recraft later to improve item level? You can, but the problem is you don't want to waste crest. Crests are valuable. You don't want to just use 80 Eero crests if you're going to recraft with Mythic a couple days later, because then you lost those 80 hero crests, which you could have used to upgrade all your hero piece, right? Which are very fucking valuable. You know what I'm saying? So that's the main thing. That's what I the search option, is it an add-on or is it in game? I thought it was baseline, but it might be Auctionator. It might be Auctionator, actually, now that I think about it. It might be Auctionator. So it's a little add-on that was made by the person that does Baginator, Platinator, and it gives you the search feature here when you have a profession listed here, and then it creates a shopping list here. Yeah, it is actually... I think it's actually now that I think about it, the shopping window I don't think exists baseline. This is made by the add-on, I'm pretty sure. Hey Zoa, what's up? What's up, Mighty Panzer? How you doing? Yeah, Auctionator is the add-on. The Mighty Penties. Wow. That's a choice name. I was wondering to make my monk skinning and letter working, but I've never done profession. Is it hard to learn to do? No, I don't think so. It's pretty straightforward. On your crafting order panel for patron, how are you seeing the commission reward? No mats, no craft, I think is the... no mats, no make, or some shit like that is the name of the... Clutch craft, well done. Okay, I got a bunch of Shardom Dundon, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Do you use those auto whisper add-on for crafting logs? I use. It's called Craft Scan. It doesn't auto whisper though. You gotta click the person. So I have a second account right here that has Craft Scan open in Orgrimmar. So this dude is literally just level 10 in Orgrimmar, and I have Craft Scan. Every time somebody requests a craft, it's gonna show up right in there, right? And then you have to click their name, and it sends a pre-formatted whisper that pretty much tells them who to send the craft to. It manages all your army of crafter. It knows who in your it knows who in your list of characters is able to make the recipe because you added it manually, right? So there's a lot of configuration to do with this. It does take quite a while to get it to work, but once you do get it to work, it works fucking flawlessly. So now I can sit here and I can wait for somebody to show up, or I can even spam click if I wanted to. I can try to show you guys. You can literally spam click here if you want. And there's a ton of competition. Like I whisper every 20 whisper I get maybe one craft. Maybe. I just try to stay on top of it, man. It's just tough, man. It's just I try while streaming. Every time I see it, I click, and people are faster than I am. So they whisper them first, they usually get the craft first. That's how that works. So you can sit here and kind of spam click. I did ask Blizzard about auto-click, and auto-click is against TOS because it's automation, so you can't do that. I'm pretty sure some people are doing it, though. There is an audio queue within the add-on, but it's not fast enough. You have to... It's sad, but you have to click it the millisecond that it gets posted, otherwise you don't get it. It's... And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's if you don't click it, like I just want to try to show you guys how insanely fast you gotta be, because I'll do one and I'm probably not gonna get it, even though I craft for free. I tell people that I craft free of charge, tip appreciated. That's all I tell people, and most of them I don't get them. I get 1 in 20. You have to micromanage the fuck out of it. Yeah, sometimes. We're late at night, there's less competition. Some recipes, there's less competition. So sometimes you'll get it. I'm just trying to show you a case. There's not a lot of people at the end of the week requesting crafting. Everybody's out of mats. Most people craft on reset on Tuesday. I've run a ton of tier 11 dells and I don't have Mythic Crest. Am I missing something? You only get Mythic Crest once you're Journey 4 from 11s. Okay, so apparently just to fuck with me, there's nobody requesting a craft right now. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. But yeah, this is how it goes. So you gotta stay on top of it and pretty much babysit the fuck out of it. You gotta babysit the fuck out of it, pretty much. So this add-on, you cannot auto-whisper. It's against TOS. It's against TOS to automate anything. So this thing tracks things, but you still have to do the manual whispering. You cannot automate that task. I'm pretty sure it's against TOS. because it goes into the terms of botting a lot. That's what the add-on... so Craft Scan is the add-on everybody uses, but it doesn't auto-whisper. People are manually clicking. Whether or not people are botting on top of it is a possibility. I'm not saying that nobody's doing it, but if they are, it's a bannable offense, right? Even an auto-clicker would be a bannable offense. So, yeah. And I know because I asked Blizzard directly. I literally asked Blizzard. So if I wanted, I could sit here and just wait for a craft to happen and click it, right? Because I don't need to do anything in the, you know. So I could literally sit here and wait for craft. As you can see right now, there's not a lot of craft. Is there a keybind you can set up to auto send a message? I don't know about that. But then you would still need to click the window to have the message being sent. So yeah, I'm doing it on a second account, so I would still have to click Alt Tab to the window, and it's you have to be instant. If you're not instant, you don't get the craft. It's fucking insane. And it's kind of mind-blowing right now. There's nobody requesting craft at the moment. It's insane. Usually it's crazy. Now I'm telling you, I have the add-on. There's also a keybind. What is the keybind? How do you set it up? Craft scan. Toggle order page. Whisper banner customer. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Shit, shift key. No, I can't do no, I can do shift Q. So what you're telling me is I can just spam shift Q in here and just I hate abundance, most uninteresting feature in WoW. I think it's a really, really fun feature. I don't hate it. I think the problem with abundance is that you have to do it so many fucking times. Instead of, like, you have to do it 8 times a week. I think that is the #1 issue with abundance. I think if you only had to do them... If I could spend my 8 shard and do 1 run a week, I think abundance would be really fun, actually. They're pretty cool. You know? The problem is you need to hit the keybind on the account that you are getting the faction whisper to. So that means that I can't play on my main account and do it. Like, you have to, you know. But yeah. Like, if I'm hitting shift Q right now, it doesn't do it on the other window. I wonder if I could... Isn't there a setup that allows you to pass a key to another window in Windows? I'm pretty sure that's allowed. That if I press Alt Q, Shift Q, for example, while in this window, it passes it to the second window. There has to be a software that does this. And I'm pretty sure that's allowed. Isn't it? It's not allowed anymore? So you have to manually input on each window? Yeah. Hey, folks. Yeah, what's up, Andre? So I have to sit here and spam, like, Shift Q all day. I can just literally do this and just wait for me to snipe it. If I get a craft, I just want to showcase it, but right now it doesn't really... right now it's not really doing much. That's what killed multi-boxing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Jesus. If I had a secondary keyboard, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can snipe one of them just to show you guys how insane the competition is. But just to prove me a point right now, it's completely fucking dead. It's just dead as fuck. I'm spamming my key right now. I'm hoping to snipe one. But, yeah, right now it's completely dead. There's no crafting request. There's no request. Oh shit, the keybind doesn't work though. Oh fuck. So the keybind it whispers the person in the banner. It doesn't automatically give them the message though. And then I messed it up. Yeah, that didn't work. Greet banner customer. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. It's greet. I think. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I got quite a few crafters. I'm pretty proud of myself. For somebody that has never engaged in crafting, ever, I'm doing pretty good this expect. I literally have never engaged in crafting. I even hated it last expansion. Ever since the rework, I've been hating on it. I don't have that much gold right now. I mean, total, I'm at like, what, 3 million right now? I think. Not too bad, but... Phase 4 incoming for Echo? Oh, shit. Everybody alive? Not bad. Not bad. This could be the kill. Everybody's healthy. But this is the star, man. These fucking stars are killing people. Oh, shit, dude. This looks clean right now. He's moving fast, though. They're going to lose people to the... Yep. That's tough. Oh, shit. They B-res somebody. They still have a B-res available. This could be it, dude. This could be the kill right now. This is looking good. Oh, no. He died. Oh, they got a B-res up, though. Dude, everybody's alive right now. 30% left. This is it. This is it, chat. It has to be it, right?
Here. They've lost a person every single time they've entered this phase. Moving out.
This is it. This is the kill.
Here comes the side.
No!
They managed to hold the start in the middle there, which has cost them a ton of players.
Dude, somebody just killed everyone.
Everybody. A little bit of confusion there as to what was going on as the dogs were coming in. They did get cleared by Teeth, but unfortunately the players with the stars either didn't recognize they had that debuff or felt too nervous, too scared just to move out in the right direction.
Yeah, with the Hardened Mage cast coming out as well.
Dude, no fucking shit. Dude, that was it, man. That was it. That star didn't fucking move, man. That's tough, man. You got to do... So, you have to know which order you're getting... You have to know which order you're getting the debuff. And as you're getting it, you have to do move, move, move. Like in the perfect fucking order. Otherwise, you kill somebody. That's crazy. That star is... That's crazy. If they can repeat this, they got it, dude. They fucking... Somebody choke there. Somebody's getting G-kick. I'm kidding. Somebody's getting G-kick. They had 2 battle reses, had 2 death, B-resed people. They just 100% had this. That was the kill. That was 100% the kill. I'm sure they're awake and dark. There's no way they're dark. There's nothing to go dark on. There's no strategy to do. Like, there's nothing else that they can do that Echo doesn't already know, I'm pretty sure. They 100% had that kill, by the way. That was, like, easy as fuck. As soon as they survived that last star pattern, there was only 11% to do. That was literally, like, with 500% increased damage, that's done in, like, 10 seconds. The boss was, like, 10, 15 seconds away from dying. But that star costs, like, so much. You have to execute the fucking star pattern perfectly. Yep. That was the kill right there. 100% the kill. Let me go put food in the microwave really quickly, and then we're going to keep watching what they're doing. We're level 5. Let me give you guys some good bucks. Let me give you guys some
Type
good bucks.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Oh, fuck. I just got something warming up in the microwave real quick. I got my lunch from that I made yesterday. Got some food. Dude, the kill is imminent. That was an easy kill, right? I mean, easy. It's not easy, but without the choke, they had the damage. They had everything they needed. Oh, what the fuck is going on with Liquid? Oh, did they have to reboot their stream or some shit for the 48-hour mark? They got the hard cast enrage onto that pool. They got the hard enrage cast 2 on that pool. Wait, you mean it was gonna hard enrage? Yeah, but I think they had it in time. Like, how long is the cast? Check Discord DM. Midnight. Oh, is it an instant wipe when that goes off? Or is it like, does it start killing everybody over time? Yeah, but I was... They gotta log the fuck in, dude. They got this. Max just came online? Alright. Wonder if we get a Mythic cutscene. Did we end up getting one in Legion? For the secret phase of Gul'dan? I mean, we already got a pretty big cutscene with Sylvanas. Hard Enraged that quickly? That is an awful high DPS check, even for... Yeah. I mean, Blizzard is going to nerf the fuck out of this. That's what I keep saying, right? These fights aren't designed to be killed by normal people. Even if people get 10, 15 item level, most people are never going to be able to do this fight if it doesn't get nerfed, so they have to... They're going to nerf the fuck out of it. So I just spam delves until I get my journey to 4. Make sure you look at your quest. Once you do delve, you'll likely encounter at some point an item that you can turn into Valera, and that will give you a shit ton of delve journey. That's what I did myself, and it just leveled up. It just leveled me up to level 4 like almost instantly. You find like items while you're doing delve, and they begin a quest, and when you go turn them into Valera in Silvermoon, it gives you like over 1,000 XP or rep for delve journey. That's what powered level my delve, pretty much. So make sure you don't have one of these in your bag that you forgot to turn in or some shit. Nah, next cutscene will be next week, final campaign quests. Hey, what's up, Titan? How you doing, my friend? Let me go get my food real quick. It's ready. Tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow we're getting the final chapter. No, my what do you want to craft, Timbo? You want to craft leather or mail? Hey, good afternoon. How you doing, Catherine? Mail, if it's the belt or the boots, you send it to Stealththos, my rogue. Stealththos. How you doing, Simply? Sorry about that. Gotcha, brother. So yeah, send it to Stealththos and you'll be good to go. Darkwell style weapon data mine. Oh. What does that look like? Holy shit, what the fuck? Those look kind of cool. Some of them looks nice, especially the fist weapon and the bow and gun. What the hell? Holy shit. Cool. Are they getting a clean pool? Not yet. Apparently, what is it? Twitch. Is it NASA? What's the channel for... Oh, it is NASA. Wait, I can technically add NASA to this. There you go. we're gonna be watching the Race to World first and the drive-by of NASA. There you go. We got a watch set up over here. Drive by the moon? Yeah, they're supposed to be there in 4 minutes. They're supposed to be there in 4 minutes. I just get the 3K and then I go back to watching pretty much. We're gonna go see the dark side of the moon, chat. There we go. We're about to see, they're about to do a drive-by right now. It's kind of crazy. World first. Oh. Are you in the guild, Timbo Slice? You just do a guild crafting order. Literally, instead of doing a personal order, do a guild one, and I'll be able to do it for you. Great news, you're ready to create to begin, log in into your buyer account. If you're already logged in, please log out and click sell with us in the right corner. Okay. Sign in. Apparently, if you watch the NASA stream for an hour, you get a badge. Shit. Second tabbing that now. Yeah, just open another tab, put it in the background. Which badge? You get a Twitch badge. A NASA Twitch badge. Day 14, good morning. Boss die or we die. Let's get it. Oh my god, limit is gonna start. Okay. There we go. So we got all 3 of them.
Thank you for your help and entertainment.
Yo! Thank you for the tip. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 30 bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From what I understand, they're testing their technology to go to the moon faster and more effectively. Right now, they're not lending. They're just attempting the whole thing, the whole launch. And they want to land on the moon better and easier. Because the next step is that the next time they come back, they're going to land. And then they want to do a test to see if they can have somebody live there. So from what I understand, they want to test out a new technology that would be able to make a base so that a human being could live there and actually have access to resources. So they're probably going to be looking at lending site and all that shit before they can attempt it again. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you very, very much, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay. All right, we're done. We're done on the shaman. This is going faster than I thought it was going to be, which is also what she said, but, you know. Okay. Okay, so nothing. What pool are they at right now? The pool is at, say 80%. Okay, we got plenty of time. Better be an astronaut than a deep sea diver. I would rather be in space than in the deep sea of the trench of the water. I agree. I think I would be less scared to go in space than I would be going in a submarine. Like, not like a really, 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 really fucking deep submarine. No, fuck that shit. Because we know there's creatures down there. We don't know that there's any creatures up there. like the death probably is exactly, you know. The difference is the creatures. The difference is the fucking creatures. In space, we have zero proof that there's anything that fucking lives in space. In deep sea, have you seen those giant octopus? I'm not going down there. Fuck it. Also, light travels in space, right? It doesn't travel deep down in the ocean. Lunch has been consumed. I would 100% pick space over deep sea. Space is cooler, yeah. All right, they got a solid pull, but they're still far away from... I've been a scuba instructor for years. Medium to deep depth is a little unnerving. Oh shit, dude. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. Fuck that shit. Okay, I think I did everything on this guy. Anybody as... So Druid is the last one that needs done completed. Oh, I needed to spend my aim. Fuck. Are we gonna see the drive-by? Are we gonna see anything closer from NASA? Oh, they wiped. Hopefully NASA doesn't wipe on that pool. That would suck. They're getting close, dude. They're getting close. $19. We're one away from a fucking another tool, man. Fuck. I just applied to the guild. Hey, Timbo, were you able to put the guild work order? Yeah, I placed it. Nice. Can you remind me which craft you need so I remember which alt to log on to? Oh, I can't... Wait, I don't have guild privilege on this guy? Male belt? Okay. Let me go my rogue. Don't worry, Mr. The Color. I'll hit you up real quick. Is that limits first pull? Oh no, that's a replay. Okay. I thought that was limits first pull right there of the day. Or maybe that was actually. Oh shit, they're getting really close, man. I wonder how close they're actually gonna get. Crafting order, guild. There you go, my friend. Oh, you're missing 2 material that aren't max quality, Timbo. Why can I not invite anybody? Oh my god, I need to give myself... My bad? Hey, no problem, my friend. No problem. Good. I need to clean my house, but I lack motivation for it. Yeah, I feel you, my friend. I feel you, my friend. Okay. Show the security code. Sure. Return address. Oh, fuck. There we go. Do we got anything good here? Dwarf Spike, thank you for the brand new follow. Thank you for the brand new follow, my friend. Thank you for the brand new follow, and thank you for the sub. Thank you. NASA is rendering all of this from a PS2. There you go. What the fuck? Copy address. Copy. Paste. There you go. City. What's the little code? Okay. Confirm. Okay, cool. All right. I always wanted to work for NASA, but then I found out I was stupid. Me too, brother. Me too. Me too, brother. Echo gets close to a kill. Liquid come online. I mean, they finished woken up. They went late last night, you know? Hey, Lux, and your plate in their profile are buff like enrage effects shown when you have the dispel for those. Breaking my head over why they aren't showing. Because there's no filtering for it. You can't really ask Blizzard to give you, like, dispellable debuff. That's not a thing anymore. You know? Let me know when you resend the guild order. Oh, there it is, my friend. Aha! There we go. Thank you so much for the craft. There we go. Let me go give myself guild admin, right, on all my alts. Echo gets close. Okay. There's probably one of those Dark Moon NPC that teleports now. Yeah, so you go to Org or Silver Moon. You can't do it Org or Stormwind. You can't do it from Silver Moon. Who's winning so far? Echo is winning right now. They have the lowest pool for by a lot. But that's because Limit didn't yeah. Limit just woke up, so. Liquid just woke up, so. Okay. Cool. Echo has reached it. Yeah. Echo has not only reached it, they got down to 11%. If they made one slight mistake where one of the star that you have to split, one of them had the beam across the raid and they killed half of the team. Otherwise, this was 100% a kill. This was 100% a kill. They had it. Everybody was alive in that last phase. It was 100% killable. And then one person fucked up a mechanic and then they all died. They all died. Max last night said that if they didn't kill Lura last night, they would lose the race. Did he say that after finding out about last phase, or? Wow. Okay. I was just... Sorry, chat. I've been doing something on the side, but I was just able to order, finally, a Roca Sifter, which is a new little machine that's going to help me out a lot with my cards. I finally got accepted as a TCG player sellers on their beta program. So... I was filling out the form, and the form got filled up, and I was able to place my order, which makes me really fucking happy right now. Because TCG Player has always been a U.S. thing, but they're starting a beta program for Canada. And I applied to it, and they invited me to the program. So that allows me to be able to use the one of their new machine that they're making called the Roca Sifter, and I just pre-ordered one. It looks really, really cool. So I was kind of filling out some forms and shit to get it done. $10,000 gold. Thank you, friend. Very, very generous. All right. We're getting close to the moon. Echo is getting close to a kill. Actually, they're still at 70%. Drain IDH would go hard. Yeah, for sure. It's crazy how difficult it seems to be to consistently get to that end That end phase, it's crazy. Dark Ghost Star, thank you so much for the 15 months with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get the invites for the guild. There we go, Mr. The Color. You're in. Now, one thing that I want to do is get all of my Thos character. Where are they? All right, Luxthos. Palathos, just Lusthos. There we go. Palathos, Officer, Ragethos, Officer, Stealthos, Officer, Ragethos, Gepthos, Officer, Officer. What the fuck? Is there a max amount of officer that I can have? Why doesn't it let me? What the fuck? It's not letting me do anything. It's not letting me change their status. Not max level? Why would that matter? Shiftos would be able to be, should be able to be officer, but for some reason I can't name him anything. What the fuck? Let me do a reload real quick. Skill issue, maybe. Ah, there you go. So there was a slight UI issue. I'm not sure why. There we go. Now all my characters are officer. Beautiful. Oh, my shaman wasn't. There we go. All right. The only thing I got to do now is my Dundon on my Gatherer. I think, yep. On my Druid, and then we're done. I'm not going to do them on Mage. I don't give a shit right now. We don't live on top of a giant turtle. That was MOP? That was MOP. Okay. Let's go do my okay, let me go do my farming. I think I forgot to buy. No, I bought all of them. Yeah. Okay. Message this guy. Okay, let's go do these real quick on the Druid. Frost Mage from 83 to 90, only using Time Walking Dungeon. Not a bad experience. We're going to go do that today. I'm going to do... first, we're going to go finish keys on Death Knight, just to make sure I don't forget. Then we're going to spend the rest of the day doing... then we're going to spend the rest of the day probably leveling some shit. Okay. Let's go. Ah, shit, I forgot to join a raid. Custom abundance. Let's join any of these. That has large amount of player. +1 pineapple enjoyer. Pineapple enjoyers are... Pineapple pizza fucking rocks, dude. I ordered pineapple pizza in Paris with my then girlfriend. She had to apologize on my behalf as I didn't speak French, but she is from Quebec, so that was lucky. There we go. Pineapple pizza is really, really good, especially when it's well made with like good, like, man. It's a delicacy. Fucking amazing. It always triggers me, though, when people start yelling fruits don't belong on pizza, as the base of pizza is literally tomato sauce. I was just on Steam looking for a new simulation game to try, and Steam recommended me I Am Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Void mentioned that the other day. Pretty sure Void was mentioning it the other day. My bear form is still absolutely glitched, by the way. I'm still a giant fucking bear. Oh, that's funny. I'm so much bigger than everybody else in this raid right now. Look how massive I am compared to everything else. I'm just a big boy. I don't know how Blizzard can fix this. One day I'm going to wake up and it's going to get fixed. But right now I'm enjoying it. Yeah, my bear is still bugged with the Legion T-Mog, but it has the model for it. So the game thinks that I'm equipping the Legion Tower model, but because Blizzard deleted it from my account, it applies the texture of the Heronir bear form on top of the white bear form, and then makes it larger for some reason. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on, but it's fucking... No! Somebody swapped with me. A fucking gnome. Where is he? Somebody swapped with me. Yeah, 40-man abundance is still viable. It's very viable. You can literally... I go up to 3K here, and then I literally AFK. Like, all you got to do is get the 3K, and then you literally can AFK if you want to. You can literally just sit here and do nothing. I just got to get there, and then I just kind of AFK. Is that why you got kicked from the group? Because you did nothing? Yeah, but that was an idiot. You don't need to do anything in here. You just need to do the bare minimum, and then you sit in AFK. That's what everybody should be doing. There's no point in overdoing it. But that was just a, you know, like a leader that had, I don't know. Like, as soon as you hit 3K, there's nothing else to do, you know? So... Could I join? That's not my group. You have to queue for these. You have to queue for these. I just joined random ones. There's multiple groups right now. You join any of them, and you just chill here. They're pretty far. Health. Oh shit, his limit? Gonna go into a... Potentially... Oh, they have a shit ton of dead people. They're getting close to hitting the secret phase again though, so not bad. Oh shit. What the fuck? Target package. Geometry, shape, size, boundaries. Look, everyone, it's made of cheese. It keeps telling me that I got 2 shard, but it's, you know, because you've hit the maximum weekly limit. Yeah, 40 man abundance is super chill right now, yeah. They definitely buffed it back up. It's laggy as hell and it's kind of hectic, but it works. It works. Oh shit, somebody swapped me into this permanent bear form now. So now, even if I don't remove... I'm literally like, even if I'm not in bear, I'm still in bear. What the fuck? Even when I'm in cat form, I'm in bear. Even when I'm in... Somebody should try to swap the entire raid to look like this. That'd be great. Lux, do you have an issue with your nameplate stacking to where you can't see some of the plate behind that needs to be kicked? Yeah, I mean, that's always going to happen. Especially if they get crowded at the top of the screen. There's nothing you can do against it. I increase the space on my profile, which you can re-upload the latest profile so that there's more space between the plate. But if they get close to the top of the screen, they're going to start cramming together. There's not much you can do about that if you're, depending on how you're looking at them. If you give them space, they're going to be able to breathe. If you cram them like this, they're not going to be able to expand, and then they're going to start stacking with each other, right? So. The OG moved faster than the most character walked. Yeah. Yeah, so if you tend to do this, then the nameplate are gonna hit the top of the screen and they're gonna cram together. So when you have a lot of target and you want to do interrupt, you got to do this. Sadly, that makes it tough to see ground effects. But yeah, that's just kind of the reality of how that shit kind of goes. You know? Okay. Keep going, keep going. There we go. Beautiful. I kind of want to become a little bit more hidden like this. Last pull. 5 progress. They have so many pulls, man. It's crazy. How much pull does Echo have right now? Can we see? 420. I don't think these are updated though, right? Because limit is at 553 right now. Okay. Hey Lux, I'm trying to get my friend into MMO and would love some recommendation of good experience for a new MMO player. Good experience. What do you mean, like stories of good times? I mean, MMORPG have given me some of my best game time in of any game. You know, like it's hard to describe. It's hard to, you know. It's really, really hard to put in words or to convince people from, you know. You've been getting power loss like 2-3 times per week for about a month, and it's flawless outside. You might have a faulty pole near your house or near where you live. You might want to call them. Just an easier to learn experience for a new player that don't play those games. I mean, World of Warcraft is the ultimate MMO, honestly. Like, are you talking about like are you talking like which MMO, or what do you want to know exactly? Like what? They're closed today? Yeah, that's true. Are you guys not? Is everybody not working today? Which MMO? I mean, I'm always gonna recommend World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has content for everybody. Casuals, collectors. It is the greatest MMO of all time right now. I don't think there's anything beating it. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I love Guild Wars 2. I love all of those other games. But it's not World of Warcraft. There's nothing that comes close to World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft is the one that probably is going to be there for the longest. Guild Wars is probably approaching pretty soon, launching Guild Wars 3 instead of you know, yeah. Like, I see MMO for me as an investment, and World of Warcraft is definitely the most safe investment, I would say. Like, it is the MMO that's going to be here in 20 years still. You know, I wouldn't say that about every other MMO out there. I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft is still going to be running in 20 years. That's crazy to say, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Side Effects? How you doing, buddy? Retired now, I was supposed, but I called out. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have a shit group right now. Oh, I'm leader. Raid, anybody want lead? I didn't see that I had lead. Isn't there a way to auto-invite everybody? Or give everybody assists or some shit? Good, man. Just watching the Artemis mission. Yeah, me too. We're doing we're doing a full react stream today. I'm farming my Dundon shit while I'm doing this. I'm kind of just wobbling around trying to collect stuff. Kind of just wobbling around trying to collect shit. Dude, we didn't even get the 3,000. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're kind of just multi-watching right now. Watching the pools, watching the Artemis. Watching the mission. Although the Artemis mission doesn't seem to show much. Kind of cool, though. Oh, we're getting some nice little loot, though. Some nice little upgrade from here. There we go. Got a full group again. I'm in such a game funk, and I've been trying to convince my boyfriend to buy me a Switch 2 and Pokeball. Jesus Christ. That's a big, it's been really, really fun, honestly. Girlfriend has been playing a shit ton of it. When I have time, I play a little bit, but she's been playing a lot, actually. She's been enjoying it all. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's really, really good, but it's a big buy, though, you know? Switch 2 is yeah. It's been great, though, honestly. Like, it makes me appreciate that I got it. It's very cozy, like Animal Crossing, Stardew-esque. You know? I need a new Switch anyway, since her kid broke mine. You could try and see, Man, I was going to tell you, like, maybe you got a couple of things you can sell or get rid of on Marketplace and shit to make money for it, but I need to do the same thing. There's so many things I need to get rid of. There's so many things I could take pictures of and put on Marketplace and sell. I'm hoarding so much fucking stuff that I don't need. It still plays, but the right Joy-Con doesn't click anymore. The remake of Zelda this December. OFT? I could never get a Switch or Steam Deck. I need somewhere I can walk away from. Yeah. I carry enough time. Oh, I'm used to seeing it as OOT. Yeah. Not OFT. Yeah, a couple of things I gotta put on Marketplace. I fucking hate putting shit on Marketplace, though. People are so fucking dumb. Okay. Windwalker? I think Windwalker was better than most of them. Windwalker was insane. Oracle of Time and Season was crazy good. Wind Waker was ass. Okay, I'm never listening to anything you ever have to say, Mentos. Wind Waker was ass? Your ass. What the fuck? That was like one of the greatest Zelda game that was ever fucking made. What the fuck? The level of exploration on that game was through the fucking roof. It was so fucking good. Majora Mask was ass, dude. Fucking putting a timer into my cozy game? What the fuck are you doing? I want to explore. I want to take my time. And then I got this fucking moon yelling at me like, I'm going to kill the fucking world if you don't do anything about it. And then I'm like, bro, I just want to chill and hang out. Majora Mask was the worst Zelda game ever made. Did you try getting good? It's not about talent. It's about I want to take my fucking time. I want to take my fucking time. I want to fucking... It gave me crippling anxiety, and I was barely... Leveling my road, really like Assassination, to be honest. Think they will buff it anytime soon. It's actually getting buffed next patch. I mean, Assassination is really, really good. It just doesn't shine in some areas right now. It has problem. Like low keys. Low keys, Assassination sucks, but... Who cares about low keys, right? Your current ringtone is Wind Walker? All right, Lux, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, my friend. Okay, one more and I'm fucking done with this place for this week at least. I may be dumb, but I had trouble finding your one-button add-on in Discord for subs. It's not on Discord. It's actually on Wago. So if you do the UI right here, you click the link that says uipack.wago. You got to download this app, and then you're going to open on Wago, right? Oops. Sorry. It's going to bring you here. And then this you can do install. And then when you go in-game, you'll have full instruction. You can do /Wago, and then it's going to have the full installer. It's going to bring you the cooldown manager-centered Sensei class resource bar. You need to download these. It's going to import the profile for these. The only thing it's not going to give you is Platinator. Platinator did not put his add-ons on this platform, so you're still going to have to do that manually. But yeah, that's going to get most of the CDM stuff going. But you can also get everything for free. So you don't need to be sub. But this is the one-button installer that helps you, like, kind of install everything in one button. Otherwise, you can just load up everything separately on my website on luxthos.com. So I don't gatekeep anything. Yeah. Just turn in 1 million in my rig group. Nice. Yeah, some of these are insane. That's my last one, and then I'm done with this fucking place. Then we're gonna go do keys on DK. Then we're gonna level warrior. That's my prio today. That is my prio today. My second was Twilight Princess. I didn't play that one, to be fair. No, Fury Warrior. Fury. There we go. That was the last one. Good luck, everyone. Okay, let's buy the abundance tool. What about arms? I try to play arms a little bit. I just don't like the play style, man. It has too many buttons. It's crazy. It has so much fucking button going on. They have some, like, weird, clunky button overlap, in my opinion. Really, man? How have things changed? How things have changed. Have it? Because I feel like ARMS has always had this issue and Blizzard refused to clean it. You know? ARMS has always been the bloated one, and Fury is like super easy and streamlined. ARMS is just super fucking bloated, man. Like my cooldown manager in the middle of my screen is so fucking large. You know? Hey Lux, yo, what's up, Kelf? How you doing, my friend? All right, DK Keys. DK Keys, my friend. Let's see, is there anything good to watch on the multi-stream here? No, no good pull, no moon, no aliens. All right. Sure, put it up for, put it up in the thing and I'll blast it for you real quick. I've always felt like Fury was constantly spamming shit and ARMS was more methodical. ARMS is so fucked. You have to keep Rend active, then you have to juggle MS and Cleave. Then you have 3 buttons that are 45-second cooldown on top of 2 full 1.5-minute CDs. It's all over the fucking place, dude. It's like, oh, you know, and then you have Overpower and Slam, and then Slam becomes Heroic Strike. Like, what the fuck? It is such a goddamn mess. And then Fury is like, you have 145 button, that is your bleed fire thing. You have 2 1.5-minute CD that you literally macro together, and then you have 4 rotational button. And then you just fucking mash, you know? And then that's it. ARMS is so much more annoying. Which one is it? Fausse de Sarro Mythique. This one, you're a Mistweaver? Aren't you a Red Pally, bro? Why the fuck is it not showing? Oh, I'm searching for Mythic. Let me do 10. Search. Hit. There it is. Okay. I did Mythic instead of Mythic Plus. Imagine Lucky trying to keep people alive. What do we got? Break 5 minute? Oh, shit. Wait, did they got a pull at 3%? Wait, did I miss that shit? What? Wait. Did I miss this shit? It says that their best was 3.5. Holy shit. You missed it too? I was like, Frank didn't tell me there's a good pull happening. All right. I want to show you something, chat. I'm redoing my desk, right? So I'm getting a new mouse pad. These things, the mouse pad I bought back then was like $20. It was really, really cheap. But now, for some fucking reason, Corsair has these at like $50, $60, and I was like, there's no way I'm paying that price for a mouse pad. So I found one on Amazon for literally like $12, $12.99. It's not as big as my previous mouse pad, but it's going to be pretty large and cover most of my desk, right? But I ordered 2 of them because I like to change them every once in a while. They kind of get disgusting a little bit after a while with like the skin that gets in them. You can't really wash them effectively. So I get 2. At $12, I get 2. But for some reason, one of the 2 that they sent me has a fucking world map on it. I ordered 2 black mouse pad, and one of them ended up having a full world map on it. So I don't know what's going on. I got a refund for this one, but Jesus Christ. I have that mouse pad. It looks black. I mean, it's black, but it has a full map on it. Just flip it around. Yeah, the other side is not very the other side is not very slippery, let's say. I have one with the world on it. I don't like any patterns on my. I want it to be pitch black. Dude, Lucky Dog is still going raw, dude. No timer, nothing. Just like he hasn't learned his lesson, bro. It's a Guardian Druid. You need to. Oh boy. Dude, the Guardian. He still hasn't grabbed threat. Who did you get us in here, man? Who did you get us in here, brother? I have threat right now. This bear has literally no aggro. What do you mean, wait? What? What do you mean, wait? crash flat. Oh no, this ain't looking good, Lucky. Not gonna lie, dude. He literally ran in and tried to click one of the plater crash? Maybe plater crash. Maybe it had like an error or whatever. That could be a possibility. Let's see how things go. What the fuck? Wait, what? Well, so right there, Lucky Dog, is why you want to be extremely picky on your Raider IO, dude. Never, if somebody has never done a 10, it sucks, but you don't gamble your key on that shit. You fucking, you go for, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the big boys a little bit. Or maybe they just had a computer issue. That's a possibility too. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Not sure what the fuck happened. Not sure what the fuck happened. Sorry for your key, brother. That fucking sucks, dude. That sucks. Hi, Mr. Logs. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, Casey. How about yourself? How about yourself? Oh, well. That sucks. What you're... Oh, I'm in a... Yeah, Artemis is stuck in traffic or something, so slow? Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Yeah, you... That was... I'm not sure what happened. The tank ran in on the pack, and instead of gathering aggro, he was trying to click the NPC that you need to interact with. He was trying to click the NPC, but as soon as you get in combat, you can't click that NPC. And then everybody started dying because people were grabbing threat. And then I waited until everybody was like, until threat was like established and shit. Pop my cooldown, rip threat immediately. That was rough. That was really, really rough. Yeah, sometimes it's worth waiting a little bit and being a little bit picky, but, you know. That was interesting. That was really, really, really interesting. Yeah. Well, that was fun. That was fun. All right. Did you get the new road? I did. It's not installed yet. I'm gonna be changing my whole setup. I'm redoing a mouse pad. I got the new mixer that's on the table right here. Once I get all the pieces, I'm also changing my keyboard. Mine is starting to be dating a little bit. So I'm waiting to receive the new keyboard. I got the mouse pad. I got the unit. As soon as I get everything, I'm doing a full cleanup of the desk. I'm going to wipe everything on this desk. And I'm going to rebuild everything on the desk. Clean it all up. And, yeah. It's whatever, I guess. I need a 10 Cavern, Academy, Skyreach anyway, not Pit again. Still sucks, though. Still really, really sucks. Yeah, I'm going to... we'll redo the whole thing. I'm cleaning up the shelves to be able to put stuff in there. Like controller and all that shit. I have so much stuff hanging out on my desk. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. Last time I did that, I bought some server cable router for cable management. I love not having a single cable visible. Sadly, on a streaming PC setup, it is physically impossible for me to not have cable. I gave up that idea a long time ago. Not only do I have a standing desk, I have 2 computers, 3 monitors, console, speaker. There's so much fucking shit in here. I can physically not be... I can't cable manage correctly. Like, it's just physically... Also, I'm switching things all the time, so you have to undo everything and redo everything. So I kind of just gave up on the cable management. I'm just winging it as I go kind of type of deal. That's fine. It still looks pretty clean. I kind of cable manage underneath the desk a little bit, but outside of that, there's cable a little bit everywhere on the desk. It's just that right now I'm due for a big cleanup on this desk, which is what I'm going to be doing as soon as I get all the pieces. I'm going to be changing how I do my audio too. I think the mixer is going to be plugged on the streaming PC. And then the gaming PC is only going to forward browser/game audio. And then that means we're going to be able to play whatever music I want. That means whatever I feel like listening that day that we want to listen to. Like if I want to listen to fucking In Flames or a song of whatever, I'm going to be able to split the audio and have it muted in the VOD. So that's going to be kind of cool. That's going to be kind of nice. Malaki DK, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Malicious, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. And Kel Farron, thank you for the Prime as well. Really do appreciate it. Let me give you guys a quick Luxbox raffle, real quick.
A Luxbox
I'll be
raffle
right
has been
back
initiated.
in a second, okay?
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Good luck, everyone. All right, 45 seconds left, chat. Let's get in there. Okay, let's go do some keys. Sorry about that, Lucky. That fucking sucks. Let me try to see. You need cavern, didn't you say, Lucky Dog? Do you want to do? I'll make a cavern and invite you real quick. Let me hook you up. I'm thinking about buying a 4-post rolling server rack and rack mounting my PCs. Oh shit. Start a group. Minimum for sure. I want it to be done in time. Do you want to come tank a key alteration? Oh shit, you're not 2K, so you're not able to join. Hold on a second. Are you in the guild? I did put a requirement. And I forgot that you're under the requirement. I put 2K. You couldn't see the thing on the... I'm right there. Okay, that seems very low resto druid, but like a big fat tank? Fuck. Shit. I'm assuming they... Probably an alt gearing? Yeah, but if it was an alt gearing, they wouldn't have 6 and 7s. They would straight up go to 10, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know? I mean, we could take a shot. It's not the end of the world, you know? It ain't the end of the world. It's a 10, ... Dude, did you not saw my latest key like 2 seconds ago? People say that like people don't massively fuck up even in a 10. You can absolutely fucking fuck up massively. I didn't, and it's why I'm asking? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Donnie. Rob, welcome, friend. Hello. Hello, people. Yo, welcome. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, friends? Wait, is it me or is it's the same group, right? Oh, whatever. I could have sniped them. I could have given them a shot. Hello, welcome, folks. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How was your stream? How was your day, buddy? Alex and pals. What's up? What's up, friends? Do. All right. Let's do this, and then let's do this. Fortune's Vault ready for tomorrow. Job's done. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. That is what we are working on right now. There we go. Beautiful. That's what we're working on right now. Trying to get a quick key done for Lucky Dog. He put his key into... He was trying to do a 10 Pit of Sauron. And the tank completely choked on the first pull. He was trying to click the... one of the NPC while tanking, and then everybody died. Dungeon is set to normal. There we go. And then the group ended up exploding in like 2 seconds. You know what? Good enough. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it fucking happens, man. You know what? Sometimes it fucking happens. Sometimes you gotta be a little picky. And it sucks because I hate not giving people a chance. But fuck, some people just, you know. Ah, shit, it's Cavern. There's no portal for Cavern. What am I doing? I could use a summon if you guys want, because I wasted my stupid portal teleporting to the other fucking place. Yeah, sometimes like 10s are extremely easy. But there's different type of player. There's definitely player for who 10s are easy, and there's players that 10 sometimes is it's a little bit of a fucking struggle. Weirdly enough, my Death Knight is my last tune to vault. We got the Rogue fully vaulted, we got the Shaman fully vaulted, we got the Warlock fully vaulted, all profession done, everything. But I didn't play the DK this much. You can just say my name. It's fine. I'm here. No, but, you know, like, your shit happens. You know, like, shit happens. I'm almost there, though. Should be fine. By the time people help you out, I think I'll be there. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. And I'm here, boys. All right, let's go. Joke aside, you're absolutely right. What exactly is this Dundon? Dundon is the name of the Loa. The name of the Loa for the thing of abundance or whatever. Wait, did the tank hit ready and isn't even in the... Okay, there we go. Is it just pull? Wait, what the fuck? Why is my pull not working? Why is my pull 10 not working? Did they change the... Oh, it was the add-on that was doing the pull 10, right? What is the default WoW command for it? /cd. What a dumb fucking command. Check. Liquid phase 10% phase 3 about to start a key. Listen, I don't choose when things go sideways. Oh, okay. Taking our time. Liquid has it? Oh, shit. Doesn't mean that they do. Am I gonna miss the fucking pull? Is that what you're telling me, brother? Yeah, getting to last phase doesn't mean success, that's for sure. This is it. Holy shit, dude. They're all dead. Fuck. They're all dead. If anybody dies, it's over. Insta jinxed it. I looked over, wipe liquid. I have this power now. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough run for me. He's pulling a little bit like in packs, so I'm popping my CD for nothing. I'm popping my CD and then we're pulling like way more afterward. Gonna be tough a little bit. Should be fine. Oh my god, holy shit, it keeps going. It keeps going. Wait, what the fuck happened to my CDM? Test? How the fuck am I back on test? Yeah, like I'm popping all my CD on the first like 3 monster that we're pulling, and then he's pulling the rest of the dungeon, and then I'm out of CD afterwards, so. Like right now, I would pull the other half because we got the CDs for it. You know, I would, you know, all this stuff right there. There you go. Good stuff. A little bit late though. A little bit late. I'm just gonna waste my CD on three target. I'm gonna bring this guy in. Sure thing. We're good. We're chilling. It's only dead when it's dead? True. What the fuck just happened? Man, we're not pulling on my CD. My CDs are so offbeat right now. I'm just wasting army every pull. Oh shit, we didn't click any of those things? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just sitting here with massive CDs, just wanting to fucking pull half the dungeon. I can't pop army on 3 fucking bear, dude. Let's okay, I guess I'm gonna pop army on this. But... Wasted army again. That's the problem with Unholy DKs and 10s. You can't control the pull rate of these things. Things die too quickly, so every time you pop your 1.5 minute CD, half the time you don't get value out of it. That was a crazy close pull by them. Liquid has to have this pretty soon. They're pretty much on equal. I mean, yeah, Echo is still a little bit ahead right now. Feel like they got more practice. Liquid barely got any practice of the phase 4, right? Feel like they should have it pretty soon. Oops. Kill the emissary. Yeah. You got the puzzle box? Yo, congrats, my friend. The big win. It's a nice trinket. What class did you get it on? Hunter? Lucky goes down. What a fight. Bruh, there was like 12 million traps next to the boss. You just gotta step into one and transform yourself into an ice block. I hit the trap. You need to be an ice block when he charges you. Oh, yeah. You need to step on it and be an ice block when he charges you, and then that makes him charge into the ice block and stun himself. No, yeah, that's you remember like week 1 when I was having a rant and yelling like this is a dumb fucking trap system? Because in which world would you want to trigger your own trap to catch an enemy? And I was renting because I got hit by the same mechanic, and I was like, fuck this bullshit, and everybody was laughing at me. That was, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're trying to catch a bear, you don't set up a trap, then put your foot in it. You know, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But in this game, apparently, you gotta be in the trap. It's not you guys' trap? Yeah, but you're still using the trap. That's how you use a trap. You set it up and you lead somebody into it, right? When you think about how a trap is being used. You know? That's how a trap gets used. You lead somebody to walk into it. If it's not your trap, though, even if it's not your trap, that's how you want to trap. That's still how you want to use it. That doesn't change the use case of a trap. It doesn't start behaving differently because it's not your trap. It's still a fucking trap. Right? The trap doesn't know that? Exactly. The trap listens to no one. If it's a wizard, yeah, then we can blame anybody at this point. We can blame anybody. But the best way is to just not get hit by the mechanic. So you just don't get selected by it, like I did. You know, it's super easy. You just don't get hit by it. No, it was definitely weird at first, and then you know what the mechanic is, and then you go like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. You know, you gotta be in an ice block, but it's still a little bit counterintuitive when you think about it. I would go for a little chain pull here. I got CDs. That would be nice. A little more meat for me to cleave, because right now I'm... I would go for like a double pull right now. Easy. Easy double pull. Easy. Man. I don't know what to do with my fucking CDs right now. I guess I'll waste them again. You swap Blood DK for Bear. Oh shit. For the damage? Why? Interesting. I guess they don't need the extra grip. Or maybe they want the stampeding roar. So they can sprint during those beam phases. I'm assuming that's what the need is. Maybe stampeding roar could be. Because DK, you do lose a grip and you lose AMZ as well. I thought you was Omega Casual. You actually do good damage, though. Me? I've done Cutting Edge twice in my life, and I've gotten... I usually get 3K rating in Arena. I used to push, like, really, really high keys back in the day. I just don't play World of Warcraft as much as I used to outside of, like, expansion launch. But, yeah, usually... I do... Yeah, usually I'll do, like, kind of really, really good damage. I just don't partake in much... content of World of Warcraft anymore. Like, I'll push like really, really early 3K usually, or whatever rating is considered high at the time, and then I'll usually take a break. But this expansion has been fun, so yeah. I'm just not able to do good damage right now because we're pulling like mini pack on my CDs. So, but yeah, it is what it is. As long as we complete it in time, I'm just trying to get Lucky Dog a key at the same time as doing my keys. Yeah, the 6-pack has been good. Like, I used to push, like, back in Legion, I used to do 30s with my friends. Back in BFA and Shadowland, I used to push 20s. I did some 25, I think. I don't remember which one it was, but might have been BFA. I think we were pushing, like, really, really high keys. I don't remember. I did Mythic rating for 2 expansions. I usually parse and do pretty well. Sex-pack has been great. I've been doing a lot of crafting. I might try to push a little bit next week. We'll see. I've been enjoying it. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's pop CDs. Yeah, the sex pack has been really, really good. I've been enjoying professions. I've been enjoying keys. I've even done a lot more raiding than I've ever done in an expansion so far. It's been kind of hectic. It's been kind of crazy. I've been all over the place. It's been great. I've been doing like KP on. I have like an army of crafter, and I have my second account doing like craft scan shit. I've been raiding most bosses on heroic with pugs. I mean, heroic is nothing, but that's the most I'm willing to do because I don't want to raid with a guild anymore. It's just too time consuming. It's just a little bit too time consuming. It's too time consuming, and I don't have the time to allocate to it anymore, so. What has been your favorite class so far, Rob, by the way? I don't know if you're still around. Feel like you must be enjoying your red pally. Tank asks, are you Luxthos the famous one? And Mentos answered, he is Twitter user. He uses Twitter. Red and Fury are pretty fun. Are you going to watch the Fan Fest of Final Fantasy in 2 weeks? Maybe. Could be fun. You got 3K last week, which was fun. Nice. Oh, we need percent. Oh, we need a lot of percent, too. Holy shit. You do slash shout out. God fucking damn it. I don't know where the healer is. Okay, he's back there. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be enough trash either. How much is this gonna be? Dude, I'm just getting absolutely bullied in a corner right now. What the? You do slash shout out plus name. And we need this whole pack here. Not. Fuck. The last dude is only 1%. I don't know why we're only 1%. Need more.
Have you received in the last few days?
How many messages about Angine de Poitrine have you received in the last few days? I don't think I've had any, actually. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I know a lot of people are talking about them. They're kind of going insane online right now. Let's move these out of the middle so we don't get obliterated by... Yeah, people are like in the street getting hit by car right now. We gotta grip those to the side. It triggers even with typos. And we got all the trash we need right now. He says, say hello to Brazil. Hello, my good friend. All right. Kill her, and then we pull boss. I'm using Platinator. If you don't have any choice but to kill this guy. Whoops. I fat-fingered my pet. Dark Transform, apparently. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there any way to make the secondary bar color red? What do you mean by secondary color bar? Which bar are we talking about here? Always stack for this mechanic, by the way, if possible. Like, don't sit underneath each other's totem, but you want to have all the totem underneath each other, close to each other, so we can cleave them down. The shard? You can modify the color in the sensei bar group. In the sensei group. Ah, shit. That's a bad timing. That's horrible timing. What the fuck? That's such a bad timing. Interrupt all of these. But I interrupt this one if you guys can. Really? Really? Both shaman just walk right past. Not a single kick in the world. We're losing on a shit ton of damage. So every one of these that you kick gives you a speed and damage bonus when you arrive at this guy. So it's really nice to get all 6 kick. I gripped 2 of them, kicked 1 of them. We just needed like stun, blind, kick. It all works. Yeah, it all works out. We really gotta kill her. Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. GG's. Crit verse back. What are you guys looking like? Hero, crit mastery. Whoops. Inspect. You got hero. They got hero. They got champion. Let's give it to the shaman. There we go, Captain Zero. Good luck. GG's. All right, 4 phase. Let's go. Hold. They got 3 dead.
Were clipped by it. We have 3 reses, and we'll bring them up as quickly as possible, but they still need to stay inside this torchlight. Sari waiting until we stop to take that res. He needs to come back up. We need the healing through this, but it might not be enough damage.
I mean, they can't accept the res because they're too far. Ah, shit, that star was badly placed there.
So early that the circle had moved, he would just be resed in the darkness.
Yeah.
So there's nothing Sari could do there, knowing that situation. But they have made it back to phase 4, and they need to practice this. They've not got it right, as we saw there.
The stars are insanely hard to...
This is what they're looking for, is to move out 1 left, 1 right, 1 more left, then we run. It's rinse.
Are we not able to pre-position these stars? I guess no, because you end up hitting the people in the corner.
The torchlight that does it again. You can see that Midnight Perpetual cast is going to go off in 3 seconds time. It will start casting. You have about 5 seconds.
Oh, you guys ended up overlapping kicks.
Starts before the hard enrage. The room goes red, and your blood is spilt on the floor.
Send you a DM, woo. Which where?
Survives through the perpetual night, gets a couple of extra GC.
Wow, that was crazy. GG's. Did you get 2K, Lucky Dog? Here? Oh. Aha! No, Sorokas, they actually even came out with an article. I mean, maybe? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Okay. All right, well. I thought the same. We'll see. Yeah, there's literally an article that got released by... I mean, there might be... So the thing is, Weakora is a open source application, right? So everybody can take the code of the old Weakors and update it. And what people have done so far is they've done a fork and they've retained some functionality of Weakors. As far as I'm aware, Weakora they don't have any plans on. They literally put out like I can show you the post that Weakora posted this morning, which is weird because that would yeah. They literally posted this morning. Weakora fork to the race. Is this allowed? Weakora is proudly open source. This means anyone can take the code and modify it to suit their need. Is it allowed by Blizzard? Blah, blah, blah. And then why aren't we releasing a similar Weakora version? Because these boss mod ores are essentially custom ores that use trivial amount of Weakora code. In our opinion, the core part of Weakora is tracking your personal combat state, which is no longer possible with the current secret design. Currently, the only way to customize the display of your personal combat state is by building on top of the CDM. Even simple things such as tracking individual buff, debuff are not possible. While there are still some use case for Weakores that work, this core functionality of Weakora has been undermined by Blizzard. Blizzard has recently revealed their plan for future API changes, which can summarize as further restriction. It remains very unlikely that Weakora will be supported in Midnight. So I highly doubt that Weakora is making a comeback. Is NASA, are they getting closer to the moon, or I feel like, are they stuck in traffic or something? I thought they were supposed to be close to it by now. There was a traffic jam on Interstate Moon. Fun fact, the ship doesn't get closer to the moon, it moves the moon closer to us. I saw Noah use Weakora and I was like, ain't no way, bro. We all suffer the add-on apocalypse for nothing. No, Weakora doesn't do shit. Like, it doesn't do combat state stuff. Like, Weakora doesn't do what we used to do with Weakors, you know? It's just nothing. People, it's all for making people talk and making people... They just use the framework that was already in there to make it easier for them to build a couple tools. And now people are seeing the shell of it and they think that Weakora is back. But, you know... Honestly, though, like, I still think there's a little bit of a failure from Blizzard, though, because the whole point of removing add-on was to make fight easier. And then we got this fucking fight. Like, how the fuck do you do this fight without add-ons? Like, that's what I don't understand right now. Like, how the fuck? Yeah, I can totally do that for you, man. How the fuck do you do this fight? The memory shit without add-ons is crazy. You know? Okay. Same, you do FF14 bosses with your brain. Yeah, but the problem is there's too much cognitive load. The problem is the way that Final Fantasy does these kind of things is they do mechanics one at a time, right? It's like, okay, now you have the phase where you have to memorize this thing and move, and now you have the phase where you do this. But World of Warcraft is like, hey, you gotta fucking interrupt these motherfuckers 5 times. You gotta dodge the blade. You gotta do the pattern. You gotta do this. You gotta, like, it's all happening like back to back to back to back. The cognitive load is fucking insanity. Savage bosses are harder than Mythic from WoW. Honestly, the only reason I think they're harder is because the engine of Final Fantasy, you're constantly fighting against the engine. Like, everybody's laggy and, like, slippery and shit. Like, it's the only reason FF rating is really, really tough. Some of the mechanics they pull up are crazy hard. But honestly, the only thing that makes it 10 times harder than it actually is just because the engine isn't keeping up with your... It has too much delay between the server response and your input. And you can't rely on your vision to think that you're out of a mechanic. That's not how it works. It's weird. It's really, really weird. You know. The planned lag is making, like, doing raiding in 14 like fucking unbearable. It's just so frustrating. When you're used to raiding with your eyes, it's like, you know, it's tough, man. It's really, really tough. Were you ready for the work order, by the way, Lucky Dog, or was it for later? It works on snapshot rather than just using your eyes, yeah, which is kind of awkward a little bit. I like Final Fantasy. I'm not, like, bashing it, but I would prefer definitely raiding in World of Warcraft for sure. Okay. Getting mats for Recraft. Do I need to read the sigil and missive? No. It tells you what mats you need when you go to the Recraft window, Lucky Dog. It tells you when you go to the Recraft window, it tells you exactly what you need. All the mats. Everything else is going to be added in there. All right. All right, order is in. Holy shit. Thank you for the tip, dude. There we go, brother. You got a pump with that weapon now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do 12s instead of 10 just so I can do damage. Okay. Kind of want to just blast some 10s though. Doesn't matter which one. I don't need any gear, I think. Do I need any gear? I do need another fucking build though. Actually I need a lot of stuff. Yeah, I need a lot of fucking gear, dude. Is there any hero piece that I need in there? No. I need glove. I need my bis cloak. Magister Terrace's legs, which I do need. We'll go in there. I guess I could do some LFR today too. Yeah, you can do that. And I got a catalyst, but I may wait for tomorrow to use it after vault, see if I get better shoulder. Hi. Nice. What the fuck? This guy goes, real Lux question mark? Holy shit, huge fan. I have a cum tribute shrine I built to you. Well. This is gonna be weird. And then his friend goes, every time you gotta make it weird. I asked, nice, is it full? And they said, always full. You made it weird? Did I? Wait, how the fuck are you blaming me in this? You're the type of guy that fucking plants on your bike because you put a branch in your front wheel and then you complain, you complain about the road or some shit. I don't know. How the fuck did I made it weird? Okay. That was quick, dude. I had it ready. Okay. Lux, did you see these? Protein puff nacho cheese. Well, if it's not your cheese, who is it? Big bike mice. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry, senpai. I'm dyslexic. You made it weird. Is he just pulling? Is he just doing the side pull strat to the side, I guess? Oh, well. We're just doing the side strat, apparently. Dyslexic. I'm living in my Mythic Plus journey vicariously through you, Lux. This season feels like I'm a dungeon queue simulator. Yeah, you gotta put your key up for you gotta run your own keys, otherwise and we got some we got some codex coming in. Holy shit, man. I don't know how the fuck did that pull, but and now we're vibing with it, dude. You really got to try to put your keys in there because it's tough, man. People, Keystones are way easier than they've ever been. So there's more people doing them. More people doing them mean more choice to pick from, you know? So... Keys are the easiest they've ever been, so... Because of that, it means there's a lot more people doing keys, which means there's a lot more competition. What the hell, when did Sunsilk and our credit get so expensive each? Sometimes people reset the market when the price is crashing too much. Yeah. Go get worms. Not sure what that means. Is your add-on list on your page up to date? Yes, most of it, yeah. I'll find your Patreon. Oh, shit. Oh, for some reason, that was his AMS. I thought that was the boss bubble. I was like, what the fuck is wrong? Why did he cast it so early? It was AMS all this time. I didn't pay attention. Ah, shit. I should be able to pre-AMS this thing to not have it happen, but I didn't have it available. Okay. Okay. Chillin'. Chillin'. Lovely, thank you, no problem. Oh. Oh my god, I just spilled water all over myself. Jesus. One of the commentary on Liquid stated that they'd never had a bonbon. Someone needs to get that girl a bonbon. I mean, I don't know what you mean by bonbon. Bonbon just means candy. Right? They never had a candy? Or you mean like a special... What do you mean by a bonbon? Bonbon just means candy in French. Okay. That's weird. Bonbon just means candy in French, normally. Molded chocolate shell filled with like a soft center. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Never heard of that term being used this way. When we say bonbon here, it means any sweet candy. Like any of them. Okay. Went shopping today, 20 days worth of pork, chicken, and sausage portioned out. Fuck yeah, dude. You gotta definitely freeze that stuff. Definitely gotta get that thing frozen, and then you have food for a long time. It's so worth it to buy, like, large portions at Costco. If you have a big freezer, it's so fucking good. So worth it. Nah, god damn it, now I want French toast. French toast. That sounds fucking delicious. Well, apparently we all shat in the middle of the room. Interesting. In French, they're called pain doré, which is like golden bread. Other people have other name for it, but we don't call them French toast in French. At least I don't. We call it pain doré. Some people call it pain surprise. There's weird names for them, but yeah. It's mostly brioche. Brioche is something else. Echo Part 4 incoming? Shit. They're both damage done. One is overall, one is current segment. You can choose that? Yeah, you can make a second window, and then you can choose if you want it to be the overall data of the dungeon, which a lot of people like to see at the end. I like to see it during the key as well, and I have my current segment at the same time showing up. %6 wipe? God damn. They're not going to have it until I watch. That's the thing. So I got to start watching. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Easy keys, easy life. I needed a loot here, didn't get it. Lucky Streak Inc. Alright, well. Let me solo him done. 30%. Liquid is in hold mode. GG's. GG's. All right, what's going on? Everybody's alive? All right, it's looking good. 4%. Constellation. All right, everybody's alive. There's gonna be a big blast of damage here. Gotta need some big fucking heals. Holy shit, the healing. Dude, they're losing so many people. Holy fuck. I'm not sure what the fuck... Is there like a... God damn. That's tough. Holy shit, the moon! Alright, well. Alright, well. Okay. Well. Pretty cool. We need to do more keys. I need to do, what, 4 more, I think? 3 more. Not bad. Not bad. Only 3. Only 3 keys and I'm done on DK. French toast poutine. I'm not sure I want to put that in my mouth. Deep fried French toast. Method. Mix the egg, cinnamon. Method. Okay, whipped cream. Method. Place the French toast in a stick in a bowl. Top with. Top with berries, maple syrup, maple cream, fruit, and whipped cream. Wait, in which way this is a poutine? People are just making shit up. You might as well call this spaghetti. Like... Like, what the fuck? There's no cheese. There's no gravy. There's no potatoes. How is this a poutine? You're just making words. Might as well be a fucking BLT. Like, what the fuck? Call it a French toast salad. I don't know. You can... That's just sliced up French toast covered in maple syrup. There's nothing about this that legally makes it poutine. Yeah, but then everything is poutine. My salad is a poutine. My cereals are poutine because the cereals are fries. The milk is gravy, and then the blueberry I added on top is the cheese curd. Like, what the fuck? Like, you can't... That can't... That doesn't work like that. We can't break the rules. They're needed to be followed for a reason. Okay. It's deconstructed. Everything is a sandwich. Yeah. Everything is a sandwich, a salad, or a soup. Which one is it? I don't remember. Which one is this? Magister Terrace? Again? Fuck me, dude. I just need 10 keys. It doesn't matter which one. All right, they got this pretty soon. Right. Might as well. You've made my other piece. All right, might as well. Dude. Relogging real quick. Just gonna go do a quick craft. And then I feel like I need to stream one of these on my TV in the back. I should do that, actually. Do we put echo or a limit in the on the TV? Can you pull the multi-twitch up? Maybe. There we go. Hey, Lux, lurker, follower here. So happy I finally have a bit of free time during the day to catch you. Hey, what's up, my friend? How's your day going so far? Did you get a day off or something today? Pretty good. Just got a bigger raise than expected. So time to shine. Yo, that's fucking awesome. That is some good news, my friend. Hope you celebrate. Hope you have a good time. What if I remove the NASA one because it's been kind of boring, and then we do toggle chat, and then I do move this here, and then I do this. I do cast Office TV 2. There we go. Hey, there you go. It's on the TV now in the back. And now if I full screen one of them, it should, does it full? Oh yeah, it does full screen too on the TV. There you go. Got the race in the background. Thank you. Hope you're in chat are doing well too. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Absolutely fantastic. Living my best life. Oh, shit. On its way. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. Okay. All right. Da-na-na. Okay. Hello, chat. I have an important announcement. You all lost the game. Which game? Oh, fuck. I just fucking got here, goddammit. Fuck off. What is the game you speak of? All of them? Dude, my TV casting is like super delayed. I don't know what the fuck is going on. F? What's going on? What's going on, F? How you doing, Giggity? What's up, my man? I see you dropping frames. I dropped 200 frames, but I should be okay now. Should be fine. That was a little mini hiccups. Dude, my TV is like so behind, and I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Put a movie for us? Let's put Lord of the Ring in the back. Ba-da. I've never seen Lord of the Ring. Yeah, we gotta fix that shit, brother. We gotta do a watch party. If you can step, if you stay on the step on first boss, you don't get knocked. That's some cool fucking tech right there. Holy shit! I need a second cup of coffee. Anybody can hook me up, chat? Mentos, coffee boy. Yeah, I gotta go get an advance or a cup of coffee or something. Man, why does red do so much damage? Because it's a 10, and red are really, really good at very, very low CD. And then, like, red is really, really strong. Red is very, 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 very strong. But, yeah. It's especially strong in lower keys like this, because we're doing pulls like extremely fucking quickly, right? And nothing, everything is dying super fast. They have their cooldown for every pull. They get full value for it. But red, even in high keys, red is considered like one of the best DPS right now. They're insane. They're super strong. Yeah, we did a proper reset last week for the VIPs. Well, we literally walked trash right next to the boss, so my shit pulled. I think we'll be fine still, but Jesus. Yeah, that's rough. My death coil literally aimed for the boss as I was pressing it, because we walked that trash like so close to the boss. Oh, good though. We're chilling. Is nobody getting any orb? Holy fuck. Like, I feel like nobody was getting any of the orbs, like, whatsoever. Outside of people like, outside of the melee. I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of orbs to get now. Yeah, we're chilling. Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, brother? I heard my name. I was doing a 10. I said I needed coffee, so I yelled your name because you're a coffee boy. Some people are finding their Lemix tune are locked in a Legion phase perpetually, even going to New Silver Moon. Really? How does that fucking work? Oh, fuck, I almost died. My avoidance literally saved me here, believe it or not. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll be back in 50 minutes, hopefully. Dead taxi needed again for work. If not, have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Hope to see you again soon. How was your day at work, Giggity? How was your day at work, Void? Did you guys not get off today for, like, after Easter or some shit? No. I guess not everybody had off today, right? Dude, I had double fucking glaive. Not a holiday here? Okay. You get off Friday? Yeah, some companies do Friday, some do, Dude, why am I getting both of these, man? Mine did none. Nah, people get Friday here before. I didn't. Okay. You updated your portfolio again. Looks much better. I'll be super curious to see it. So here on this fight, you want to keep AMS for when you get targeted by the arrow. It prevents the mechanic from completely appearing, so pretty sick. If you get a runic mark on you, you AMS it, and it literally just doesn't even apply. Take care, Lars. Thank you for passing by today. I appreciate it. No, Unholy is pretty easy to play, honestly. Want to know something funny about my keys today? What happened? I was using the wrong weapon that isn't enchanted. Oh my god. That's why we wiped on that first pit. It's all your fault. I blame Lucky not doing a pull timer. Honestly, yeah, I agree. He probably messed up that bear. That is a lot of kick that we gotta get. Gotta be honest with you. I keep forgetting the prot ones don't have int. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Dude, I feel like boss is already dead. Holy shit. Okay. Leave these. 4 more delve and I'm rep 10 with Velira and level 60. What the fuck? That's impressive. I'm so bored of everything and I hate it because it inches me closer to playing WoW again. Eh, what's the worst that can happen? You enjoy it. And then if you don't, you stop. Like literally everybody that you know of right now is vibing the fuck out of World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, it's one of those things where, like, you get a month of game time right now in the expansion, game for a couple weeks. If it really doesn't fucking click or you hate it or you feel bad about it, you just stop. I mean, MMOs are meant to be played with friends, you know? Like, I literally made a TikTok about this where some of the best memories of MMOs are usually not because of the expansion, but... Y'all are a cult? Drink this suspicious drink? You know? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. You know that this game has everything that you want and need, you know? There's so much for you to fucking work on. But I know that it brings you into a weird place, but... Dude, this game has just so much of everything you need. It has things to keep you occupied for so fucking long. With the amount of crafting and collecting and transmog and dungeons and PvP and just fuck, man. You have infinite content in here to never be bored again. You know? At least for a while. At least until D4 expansion. Which is pretty soon. There we go. Oh, so the arrow point, which one is going first, I think? So that's mine. Doesn't show which one is it, though, afterward. It's addicting, I love it. Pukapia is pretty fun. You can easily get lost into Pukapia for a really long time. A little bit like Stardew, Animal Crossing. You just kind of forget the world exists for a little bit. Lux, has been a pleasure, but I'm dead tired. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Always happy to have you around. Okay. GG's. Got this stupid plate girdle. GG's. GG's. Alright, that was fun. Alright, we gotta do 2 more, I think. Yep, 2 more keys. Like me and Valheim when I really get into it. I've been really liking PvP. I think they're juicing up healer and tank so more people will play them. Tank have to absolutely die in PvP though. It's like the biggest plague. Okay, 2 more keys. And then we'll be done. We did a lot this week, man. We did so much things. It's actually crazy. We've been productive. Gonna take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna see which keys we decide to do. Be right back.
Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Made a little advance here. Everybody alive on pod 4? Did they just died as I sat down? I think I'm the curse. I'm literally cursing them. Every time I come back, they die. You curse my key too? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, seat. Skyreach. I need Skyreach. Let's go. I need Pit is not bad. I don't hate it. I don't fucking hate it. Can you show the damage meter thing, Lux? You just make a new window. So you click here, you do create new window, and then here you change it to current segment, and this one is set to overall. That's it. There's nothing else to it. There's nothing else to it. Skyreach has good gear for me. I'll do Nexus, sure. Midnight has been really addictive. A new character release in SF6, and I didn't try him out. I haven't done anything, man. I haven't done anything else in World of Warcraft. See you tomorrow for the vault. See you tomorrow for the vault, man. Midnight has been really, really good. Dude, this phase looks insane to dodge everything, bro. There's people getting stars like everywhere, dude. Holy fuck. What a crazy fight, man. What a crazy fucking fight. I remember seeing somewhere that there's a one-button spec for Holy Paladin that works. Delve almost finish. Wait, what? All right. Is this guy still doing a fucking delve? Holy shit. He queued up with a delve. Why is Glacial Spike overlapping Icelands on your UI? Why is Glacial Spike overlapping Icelands on your UI? Can you show me what you mean when you're saying this? Are you saying... I'm not sure what you're saying. You would have to send me a screenshot of what you're seeing, maybe? Finally killed the Crown and Cosmos on normal. Can I post a link? Yeah. You mean why is Glacial Spike overlapping Frostbolt is what you're saying, right? So Glacial Spike replaces Frostbolt. That's just part of World of Warcraft. That's not part of my UI, right? So in World of Warcraft, your Frostbolt becomes... Nope, I meant Icelands. Well, it doesn't do that. So I don't know why you're experiencing that. My default UI doesn't do that. Glacial Spike doesn't overwrite Icelands. It overwrites Frostbolt. Like the normal default UI does. So you have something else modifying this? You got something else going on there. I've looked at the link. That doesn't really show me anything except a giant icon of Glacial Spike, though. Right? It doesn't really show me anything, to be honest with you. You would have to send me like a whole... Your entire screen. I need to see your entire screen. Come. I need your entire monitor. Ship the monitor over. Yeah. Trust. We'll send it back. Oh, so this is just... So you didn't import all of my UI. I can guarantee you that right now. That you only imported what you wanted out of it, not everything, right? Because if you had my edit mode and all of my profile, this wouldn't be happening for sure. You would have, everything would work perfectly fine. Which is why I'm asking you to take a screenshot of your whole UI, so because I can see that. But just by looking at the color at the bottom of Sensei, I know that you didn't import all of them. So that's the issue that you're having. You might have other add-ons conflicting with it. I did import. It happened during last update. You don't have everything in there. You don't have you don't have sense. You don't have, yeah. You don't have the full import. For sure. Or you have another add-on messing up with it. So which is why I need to see your whole UI and not just what you want to show me. I need to see everything to be able to troubleshoot you correctly. Because it looks like you might have either another add-on modifying it, or you didn't import the entire UI that I'm providing. You only imported parts of it. I need to see which one it is. Because I can guarantee you, if I go on my Frost Mage right now, it doesn't look like that. Which means that your version is different. I need to figure out what did you do differently if I want to try to help you out, right? So either you have an add-on that I don't recommend, or you didn't fully import my add-on. You didn't import it exactly how I do it, right? So that's what I'm trying to help you with. But it's very, very hard to do that with only like a small screenshot like that. Gaiad, thank you so much for the love, my friend. Okay, so you got LVUI installed, don't you? So you have a full. I do not have LVUI. Do you have a UI that redo your entire UI, like anything that looks like LVUI? Because I can see that your unit frame are special. Most of your UI is kind of has that look to it. Do you have any of those? I do have Masque. I do have Masque. Okay. Try disabling Masque. See if that changes anything. Try disabling pretty much every add-on that isn't. Try to disable every add-on that isn't Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei, and let me know what the result is. Because those are the only two add-on that I recommend that modifies your. So one of your other add-on is modifying something. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Because by what I'm looking right now, you got an add-on that's modifying your CD manager, and you don't have my Sensei profile. So both of these are already wrong from my installation. This is not like my installation, right? You got other stuff that you're adding to it. This isn't my Sensei profile. Yeah, my Sensei profile doesn't have this color here. So that's not that. You have another add-on that is modifying this, that's adding the pixel to it. I don't know which one of your add-on is this. My recommendation is to disable them one at a time. You disable all of them, actually, that aren't Cooldown Manager centered and Sensei, and then re-enable them and figure out which one is causing this issue. But I will bet you $100 right now that none of them are from the add-ons that I recommend. You have something else? Hopefully that helps you troubleshoot it, though. And I know because I don't have anything that adds those white little border dot around it. It is most likely either Masque or any LVUI-esque add-on or any other add-on like Better Cooldown Manager. Any other add-on that is trying to attempt to modify the Cooldown Manager. You have one of those like hanging out and chilling there, modifying it on top of it. Something is doing something. I can guarantee you that. Outside of that, I can't help much more right now, though. Outside of that, I can't help much more for now. But yeah, this isn't my UI right there. Let me know if you find the culprit. No, it doesn't have anything to do with that, Frank. It's one of his add-on redoing the proc on the glacial. No, it's 100%. He just has they just have an add-on that's adding. So glacial spike, when it procs, it does a special glow around it, and he has an add-on that is trying to do something with that glow, and they're making it had a border, like a white pixel border, and that's conflicting with cooldown manager center. Because they're trying to have a border, and then the other add-on is trying to fight for that border, and it's creating this double spacing thing with the white little dots around it. I can guarantee you that's what's happening right now. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just a conflictive add-on. There's another add-on modifying the CDM in the screenshot. Just gotta figure out which one it is. It's either Maskey, it's either better cooldown manager, LVUI, any of these other full interface add-on that modifies the CDM. It could be Arc UI. It could be... There's like a million of these out there. Yeah, but the problem is you're not using my UI, so I don't know how to help you. You're using completely another setup than my stuff. Like, my setup is to replace an add-on like Better Cooldown Manager. So what you did is you loaded up Better CD Manager. You don't have my UI right now. You either got the wrong person... My UI doesn't have Better Cooldown Manager. It uses Better Cooldowns. It uses Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei, and it seems like you have none of those. You're not using my Sensei profile in there. Those two things, all of those add-ons conflict with each other. They shouldn't be all. You either use Better CD, or you use my setup. You can't have both of these. That doesn't make any sense. You know, it doesn't work like that. They're two add-ons doing exactly the same thing in different ways. If you're using all of them at once, it's going to explode and conflict. That can't work like that. I wish I could help you out further, but it just... You're downloading too many add-ons right now that are doing all of the same thing all at once. So all of these add-ons are fighting to style the icon. If you watch my video that I have on YouTube and just follow it, you'll be good to go, my friend. I literally made a full YouTube video that shows you step by step what add-on to install, what profile and everything, and you're going to get it to look exactly like this in the middle. And then you can have your unit frame add-on that you want and your bar add-on and masking and all that shit. You can have all of that. But you shouldn't have Better CDM if you want my profile. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. They're not compatible. How do I get the Dungeon Deserter when a level 25 DK tank can't last more than 10 seconds on a pull? Am I Evoker, been healing without... They kick me and I get Deserter? That doesn't seem fair. It absolutely doesn't seem fair that you get deserter for getting kicked. I'm assuming you must have done something, or sometimes the problem is people do a vote kick, and people don't even check for who it is, and they just press OK. Sometimes they think it's for the healer or the other person that was doing something bad, and then you end up getting kicked, and you paid a penalty for it. It's kind of dumb. Locks out here paying for Nexus carries. Wait, why would I pay for a Nexus carry? Weirdly enough, you get deserter if you get kicked. It's really, really weird. I don't understand why. I have double ring on this guy, so if anybody, if anyone, I'm the carry right now. I'm just trying to do my keys so I can get my volt. No, Unholy DK rotation is pretty simple. I don't have any guide on it. Wowhead has a pretty good, solid guide, I would say. You should be able to get a lot of info from there. And if you have any question, feel free to ask. The rotation is really straightforward. You should be able to easily get going. Is there anything I need to reach on my main in order to get, like, I wish we could get, like, an achievement that made it so that you earn crest faster on your alt. You know what I'm saying? That'd be sick as fuck. You only get a discount at some point. I don't even remember what the requirement is for the discount. Where the crest costs are half. So how do you get this achievement? Do I need to upgrade full piece to hero? Hero maxed out or whatever? Okay. So if I have everything at least champion, I should have champion. Oh, I don't have champion maxed out. Okay, so I got to work on that. Okay. So you need to have it full 6. You'll get champ tomorrow. What is the best way to get champion crest right now? I'm not capped, but I'm out. I guess capping myself in Mythic, and then hero is capped, so it's gonna automatically give me champion, I guess. Spamming Nightmare Hunt for champion crests. I guess that's probably a good way to do it, right? If I could just get fucking Hero Glove, that would fix my issue, man. Oh. Easy. Hey, we got the hero pants we needed. Yay. Finally. Can go exchange my hero pants into hero tier. And then I can upgrade my glove, and I think I'll be technically maxed out. Yeah. Thanks, GG's. That's an insane sign. Yeah, it's pretty big time investment. I got a Warband ring? Really? Finally got pants, like 5 Nexus runs, sus. I mean, any pants. I mean, like, there's like, you know. I need one more 10 and then I'm done. You guys running more? Should probably wait until tomorrow though, right? How much? Oh, I have 3 of them. I'm not waiting shit. I ain't waiting for shit. Item enhancement, legs. There we go. Beautiful. I need a couple of these. Pants, I can upgrade them twice. Might as well do that. They're my best stats. There we go. Dude, I'm missing so much hero crest. They're so fucking tough to get. Belt, I need a hero belt ASAP. What do you spend your concentration on with enchanting profession? Usually what I'll do is I'll check which one is selling for the most, right? You go in here. You go in recipe, you do concentration, and then you scan. And then I'm full right now, so you kind of just made me realize I need to spend it. I check, and this one would give me KP, which is really, really good. So I'm going to do this. This one would give me KP. This one KP. This one KP. There we go. So I'm going to do that, right? I'm going to create a shopping list. And then we're going to buy all this shit. Oh, which key are we doing? Cavern or whatever the fuck? Do I need anything from Cavern, though? It's called Craft Sim is the name of the add-on. It's super powerful. I need absolutely 0 loot from Cavern. Rip. Hello, Lulzy. How you doing today? Ah, shit. Hello. How you doing today? So all of these are first craft, which means it's going to level up my enchanting. Not only are they leveling it up, they're giving me KP, and then I can sell all of these and generate some profit, so... Pretty happy about this. Pretty effective way to make money. And then I'm going to sell all of these. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So I use my KP to make a little bit of money here, and I, at the same time, learned a bunch of knowledge. So, like, my enchanter here is fully going into these right there. And instead of learning more pattern, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into as much resourcefulness as I can here. So that we can make a little bit more money. Very good. Just ate mini egg. How about you? I am feeling really, really good. Thank you for asking. What's KP? Knowledge point. I just ate a leftover slice of pizza. So, somebody left one of those in here. That was delicious. I only had one tiny slice, though, so I'm still hungry. I already sold all of the enchants that I just made, so that's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Alright, we're doing MC, I think, Cavern or whatever. I see, learning every day on Luxstream. That's what we do. That's what we do. No, no oil. Just put it in the air fryer. It took me 3 bites, but it was delicious. Okay. All right. So knowledge point is really, really useful because it allows you to, you know, like you get this spec into your profession stuff, right? It's really, really nice. And then, yeah. So now we can disenchant these pants. I don't need them anymore. I don't need these pants anymore either. And we're making some excess knowledge point here. There we go. Okay. Let's do one more key and then we're good to go. Do Delve stories change daily? Yes. Yeah, Pizzeria 900 left over. Yeah. Yeah. One slice. One slice. All right, one of these. Let's go. Oh, Jar, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Thank you. Dude just won a massive contest too? Yeah, he did. He did. They've been winning a lot of contests. It's actually kind of crazy. They've been winning like a bunch of prizes across so many things. It's fucking insane. Yeah. Bot is rigged. $3. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, nobody has been freeing the trolls. Nobody's been freeing the trolls. Well, we're killing those target dummy, that's for sure. You are in combat. Normally healer can get these, right? Not sure. I tanked a pit where no one got the first mob and had to run back. Oh, shit. A nice stew to get. Fat Shark, yes, just skilled Baloran. Oh, shit. Does Realm still matter? Oh, yeah, it still matters in some cases, for sure. I'm shrunk. I'm shrunk. I'm stunned. Help. The new guild housing endeavor. Oh shit, do we need one? Is it over already? Is it over? Gag? Oh my god. Oh my god. The visual? Why are you imagining it? Okay. Because I read text as picture? I've tried watching your Unholy video and I'm still bad at it, but watching this makes me want to keep trying. Yeah, you gotta give it a shot. You gotta get gear too. Like honestly, like it all comes down to gear. A lot of people compare themselves to each other and other people, and they don't realize how much gear makes a massive, massive difference. Like it makes a huge difference in your damage potential, right? Like massive, massive difference. It is so important. Just a couple of item level, like 10 item level makes the entire difference. Whether you're doing like really, really well or not. But Unholy is super fucking powerful. And I'm not, my Death Knight isn't even like that geared. Like I'm geared, but I don't have like Bis Trinket. I don't have like I have like shit ass Trinket from Heroic, from Mythic. I don't have like the best raid Trinket. I don't have any of this shit. Unholy is like so gear dependent. I mean, everybody is gear dependent, but I mean, I've seen some classes like Frostmage do insanely well, even with like really, really pissed gear. Kind of crazy. Some classes like Unholy are so gear dependent. Epidemic 3 target, except if you have Graveyard available. If you have Graveyard available, Necrotic Coil up to 5 target. Right? So if you're during the army window, Necrotic Coil will cleave and do more damage on up to 5 target. What comes first, Lura dies or Artemis reach the moon? Good question, man. Have they reached it? Are they not in orbit right now of the moon at the moment? I thought they were already in its orbit. Because they're not landing on it, so this is the closest they're going to get to it, right? All I need is midnight? Yeah. All you need is midnight and you get to play. Midnight and a subscription. But if you get like the big edition, you get a month included too, on top of the stuff. Oh shit, the liquid. Oh shit. Log into my account, set up my UI. Yeah, you could do that. You could download what I have to. It's gonna take... If you download my setup, it's gonna take you like 30 minutes. You'll be good to go. You'll have a pretty decent UI to begin playing if you desire to do so. Go AFK, Lux. Everybody's up, going into the last phase. Oh shit, they are last phase. Everybody alive, dude. They are. No, you log it into it and do it for me? Holy shit, everybody's alive, dude. Everyone, holy fuck. Is this it? Dude, this might be it. This is the poll, chat. This is it. It's looking way too good to not be it. It's looking way too fucking good. 25%. Everybody's alive. 19, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is it, boys. This is it. Shit, I'm doing a key. Sorry, guys. Yo, that was clean as fuck. Clean as fuck. The last boss is dead. The race to world first is over. Liquid wins. So now Echo has to get it in the next, you know, couple pulls. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be, it doesn't matter. They don't, I mean, Liquid wins, but, you know, that's what people are going to. Yeah, Liquid was the one that found the hidden phase, exactly. Oh, I was going to grip, but I guess we're not going to do that anymore. That was a really, really, really clean pull right there. Holy shit. They had like nobody dead right there, and that was crazy. Back to back to back winner champion. Back to back to back champion. Holy shit, they must be losing their mind right now. One of the best races we've seen, and it's crazy because everybody was bashing Blizz for it, you know? It was supposed to be like super because of the other raid was too easy, and then Blizzard was like, "Oh my fucking beer, dude," you know? I don't see the point of the whole race since they don't start at the same time. Yeah, sure, but there's a lot of factor that goes into this. At the end of the day, like, the race is really, really closer than most people think, even with the head start. Over, like, such a long period of time, it doesn't matter that much. If your competitor, if your competition ever gets ahead of you, you end up learning a little bit from them. Also, EU usually have lesser maintenance, lower maintenance, because Blizzard usually will have the issues during the maintenance on NA, and then for EU, the maintenance are usually shorter. So, like, over time, usually it doesn't matter that much, but I agree with you, it would be a way better race if they started exactly at the same time and encountered exactly the same maintenance and, you know. Race should be who beats it in less pull. Yeah, but then if you beat it in less pull, then you just kind of wait for the other team to pull. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Why would you do any pull without waiting for the other team to start doing pull instead of you? And then you wait and see and learn from what they're doing, and then you just do it better than them, and then, like, you know, that wouldn't really be a really good race. The thing is that Blizzard doesn't, it's not a Blizzard organized event. This is a community event, right? So Blizzard has been updating World of Warcraft the same way for many years now. They didn't plan to start changing it just because of a community event, you know? I get it though. Kind of sucks. Is that Shakib? I think that was Shakib right there. The only person from Quebec in the Liquid team. That was a clean fucking pull right there. That was crazy clean. You know? Did they use a pull timer? They do every pull, man. For the Guardian Druid. Think this goes into reset? I mean, it's already over. Liquid already pulled. Liquid already won. Oh, Dang just got in. Yeah, Liquid just got the kill right there. GG's. Thank you for the invite, friends. That was crazy. Hopefully Echo kills it soon, man. You know? Make it a close race, close ending would be sick too. Well, that was a sick ass fucking race, dude. Not gonna lie, that was really, really sick. Now it's gonna be the race to world second. I mean, I'm assuming Echo is probably not going to go to bed until they kill it, right? It's starting to get late for Echo, though, right? It's midnight. Liquid world first. Oh my fucking god. Well. Liquid alt run incoming. That was a... I don't think any of them is going to try a reclear until Blizzard nerfs it. Because this is kind of insanity, dude. It's an insane fucking boss. Holy shit. So, I managed to get a omission of a light warband. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. I didn't even see that I got that earlier. GG Liquid. GG indeed, man. That was a crazy end fight. That was a crazy, crazy fight. The mechanics in there are so fucking crazy. There's so much happening, man. It's like, what the fuck? That's so much. Liquid is doing a kill replay? Yeah, I'm trying to see. It was a clean attempt. How much B-res did they had left? Like 1? These mechanics are completely insane, though. Like, do you guys think it's getting nerfed tomorrow? Can I link Liquid Kill Boss here? We're literally watching it right now. We witnessed it live, and we're literally watching the replay as we speak. Hey, no problem, friend. No problem. Was he playing Demo? Yeah, he was playing Demo. The first was kill Jaden, right? Wasn't it? Or whatever. What's the 700 pull boss? It must be so fucking exhausting to do this fight nonstop. Crazy. Unat, 700 pull, kill Jaden, the Crucible of Storm. Oh shit, yeah, those were tough. It's fucking crazy watching these people pull, like, they're pulling like consistent, like, they have so much fucking gear right now, it's crazy. Dude, being a caster on this fight must be a fucking nightmare, bro. This has to be one of the hardest fight when it comes to mechanic. That's crazy. I mean, Unot was insane, though. I remember that Unot lasted forever. Like, I did, like, when we killed Denathrius with my guild, I killed N'Zoth and Denathrius in Mythic. And both of them were like 200 to 300 pull for us. And it's so fucking tiring to wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe. But it feels so fucking good when you get it. The release of dopamine that you get at the end for killing the boss is just... it's something that you rarely experience in a lot of games. You know? The coordination that you have to do for all of these pull is insane. Like, the positioning. Like, when they have to split up, you see them split up, like, perfectly. They just had a wipe at 1%. Oh, man, that must be fucking defeating. A 1% wipe? No shot. Wait, in phase 4? Dude, what? That Shami doesn't go down, they kill it? They kill it? One of the shaman died or whatever? Damn, dude. Did they got the heart and rage? It's fucked up because just to get a chance to practice that last phase, you gotta go through so much. Look how long this is. They've been fighting this guy for 5 minutes straight. This is 5 minutes of executing mechanic like fucking flawlessly. It's crazy. You know? Mythic raiding is so fucking fun though, but the problem is I can't, like, I miss it. I really miss Mythic raiding. I've done like with 200 to 300 pull to get cutting edge on, because I do have cutting edge on this guy. I did get 2 cutting edge. I got Sir Denathrius. And I got N'Zoth, the Corruptor. So I did kill both of these before the next patch cycle. Like 300 plus pull, I think, on Denathrius was insane. You just have to do everything perfectly. But them doing it now is even crazier because they're not maxed out in gear. You know? Like, they're still missing, like, a solid 10 item level. And then the fight isn't nerfed as well, which is crazy. Like, I think Echo is going to get second for sure. Dude, these Constellation, man. They got to do some soaking here. It got nerfed once. Reduce the speed of the spingy thing. Yeah. Man. It's so clean how they got into that next phase, too. Dude, that laser beam is so crazy. Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate it. Dude, look how clean this is. They got 2 B-Res available. Dude, all of this shit is happening and they still got to do they still got to do, like, the rotation. Like, all of these mechanics are going on. The Constellation, the AoE, the Soak. And you still got to fucking solve the minigame in time. It's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Now they got everybody alive. They got 1 B-res available. They almost have a second B-res available. THD just went like... This is the toughest mechanic of them all, though. This is fucking crazy how clean you have to be for this shit. Like, look at the amount of movement there is. Dodging. Oh, the DK can AMS them. So he goes in front and he soaks them in, dude. Fuck, that's so good. Dude, those star pattern executed perfectly right there. Full movement. Everybody is just a one unit, right? You cannot leave anybody behind. That laser beam is chasing the fuck out of you. You gotta... This is clean as hell, dude. So fucking clean. I think they don't have a single death right now. They still have 2 B-res. That's so clean. This guy, Cloak of Shadow, walked into one of them. Another one. Like, it's just people eating these for the rest of the raid. It's so fucking beautiful to see. It is so beautiful to see. Holy fuck. Dude, Yips barely fucking moved, man. What the fuck? He barely fucking reacted. What the... I would be jumping, man. What the fuck? He just went like, okay. Let's move my hair out of the way. Holy shit. Well, is Echo getting a clean pull right now? Chungus Hole? Oh my god, this overlap here is... This has to be absolutely demoralizing right now. What time is it for them? Like, yeah, it's past midnight. Fuck. Yeah, man, it would suck to have Method pass you up. What fucking sucks. And Liquid never went dark like Echo this time? Pretty sure Liquid went dark yesterday when they got to the secret phase, didn't they? Am I crazy? Method won't pass them? Yeah, probably not, but... No, they just muted? Okay. Limit? I keep saying limit, but yeah. Sent? Okay, we got a craft. I'll do a couple level real quick, and then, holy shit, Void is updating World of Warcraft. I would normally be going late tonight, but I'm not going to be going full late tonight. I'm going to go visit my sister. She got a big surgery in her lower back. And I'm going to go visit her a little bit later. She got out of the hospital yesterday, I think. Gonna go spend a little bit of time. Say hello. Get some dinner with her, maybe. Yeah, I hope apparently she's doing really, really good. She's been living with like horrible back pain. And she got her lower vertebra like fused or whatever, I think. And they also unstuck her nerve. Apparently she had one of her nerve that was stuck inside a bone. So if they didn't do the operation, she could have paralyzed or whatever. That's kind of fucking scary. That's insane. I only have a sister. Yeah, she got a pretty big surgery, and she's out right now, and she's feeling good. So I might 4 sister. I only have one. Let me do random time walking, maybe. Maybe a little hat for the dark moon. Consider yourself lucky. Yeah, I'll go spend a little bit of time with her tonight, and then we'll game all day tomorrow. We'll game all day tomorrow. I'll do a couple dungeon, hang out with you guys a little bit more, and then at around 7:30, I'll probably bounce, and then we'll go late tomorrow too. Dark Moon. Let's go to Dark Moon real quick so I can get the 10% buff while I do these. 7-minute queue. Wow, really? Holy shit. Okay. All right. So it says 7 minutes, but then it's like super fucking quick, I guess. I don't know. All right. All right. Let's blast this place. Apparently, this is like one of the quickest way to level right now, so. Okay. Fury Warrior is pretty sick. I can't believe it. Void is actually loading up World of Warcraft. What are you gonna be playing? Do you know what class? Oops. No clue. He's what now? That's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? Didn't you have a one in all download thingy? Yeah, if you go in the... At least you'll get part of it. There's only one add-on that you'll be missing-ish, at least for the base UI, is going to be Platinator, because the add-on developer didn't want it to update his add-on on that platform. If you download Wago, the Wago app, and you got to make an account, probably. I'm assuming you don't have an account with them. Just got to link your Twitch account to it, and then you'll be able to... You'll be able to use... you just got to download... so download CurseForge and the Wago app, and then you'll be set for all your add-ons. Really, really quickly. At least from, like, having a base pretty efficient add-on, I guess. Yeah. Warrior is so fucking satisfying in World of Warcraft. Their abilities are... so fucking satisfying to press. Like, heroic leap into charge is like one of the most fun thing you can do. CurseForge is the place where I highly recommend you download all of your add-ons from. Wago is just going to install the Wago software, which allows you to import my UI. So CurseForge, yeah, you're going to be able to download most of your add-ons in here. You can download Cooldown Manager Center, Platinator, all of the little add-ons that are part of my UI manually. And then you download Wago, and then you click the link in chat. And then it will like allow you to like import the profile for all those add-ons. Just load the add-ons first with Curse. That's what I would recommend. Artemis is a cabin leak? Really? That's no good? So yeah, with the Wago software, you'll be able to import the CDM, the edit mode, the Cooldown Manager Center, and the resource bar. I highly recommend that you download Cooldown Manager Center through CurseForge, Sensei Class Resource Bar through CurseForge, and then Platinator. Then import all those profile here with this, and then import my Platinator profile from my website, and then you'll be pretty much good to go. Favorite place to go after ever song? Probably Zulaman. I love the Zulaman zone. Pretty dope. I usually do, right now my favorite order is Eversong Zulaman, then I help Erator, and then I do Erendar Voidstorm if I'm doing all the zones. That's what I've been doing. I think also lore-wise, that's actually the proper way to do it, technically. Although Herendar could, you know. Dude. I just posted a tweet that says clean. I didn't say anything else. I just said clean. And somebody in the comments said liquid scum getting their head start again. I almost want to retweet the guy and just say, I wasn't talking about the race to world first. I was talking about how clean my ass is after using my bidet. Just to make it awkward. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Nedis, what's up, my man? Do I just use everything when it comes up, or I need to time... I mean, you're doing everyone's DPS, add it together, just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, but that's because I'm low level. When you're low level, your stats are super inflated. So that's why I'm doing crazy good damage. Can I play the game? Like, what the fuck? Did some pretty good damage. Fun, 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 fun. All right. Dude, 110 XP is crazy. I can't wait to play as an Amani troll. Hopefully we get it. Right now it's not planned, but one day maybe. One day maybe. I need to do more time walking. Yeah. My goal was kind of finishing all my Mythic Plus, and then I'm going to level Rage Thos, and then Keystones at some point too. Well, right now we're doing Rage Thos. I don't want that cloak. Bear tank. Let's get 10% XP. If you don't like the thing spinning in circle, you can literally just stand like on the edge here and it counts. Okay. Recklessness and Avatar times together. Odin's Fury is usually just send, since it will be off the other 2 CD with 4-piece. Yeah. What is, Am I crazy, or we used to have a section here that gave us our tier piece? Like, where did the fuck they move that, bro? Am I crazy? They removed it? Okay. I guess it was too good information to have. I'm running this right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, though. I just... Yeah, the spec is... Probably need to recopy it. I'll wait until I get some level, and then we'll be good to go, I guess. Do, 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 do. Nice. There we go. Hey, we're good to go. Let's go. I know you don't like tanking, but any plans for healing this season? A Luxthos arc? Maybe at some point we could do one. Trying to find the Wago window that has the import stuff you showed. So once you import the Wago app, give me a second here. Once you import the Wago app, go to my link on my UI command that points to the Wago link, and then just click like install on it, and it should open up the Wago, app. And then once you log in game, you can do /Wago. Yeah, there we go. So that one, this one right here. And then you'll have open in Wago app. Then when the Wago app opens, you click install here. And then it should install the necessary add-on. Then you do like a refresh in game. And then once you go in game, you do /Wago. And then it should import this. And then you have Luxthos. And then you do 14 or 1080p. You're probably going to want to do 14p. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Fury Warrior is pretty fucking fun right now, not gonna lie. Max on Lura design. This boss is not okay for normal people. Yeah, for sure not. Nice. And then the only thing you need to import is maybe Platinator. I have a profile on my website. You just load it up right here. And then that way you'll have pretty nameplates that are kind of clean. Echo 0.2% wipe. God damn it, dude. Good deal. Time to spend the rest of the night figuring out what I want to play. At least you got a squirrel mount now. Red Pally. I know you enjoyed Red Pally last time. They're really, really, really fucking strong right now. I know you enjoyed LA Shaman, Enhanced Shaman, I think, too, which are pretty good. You can do some funny stuff with BM Hunter. You can have pets. You could literally have like Capybara and like a bunch of dumb pets, which I know you kind of like from like Ellie. You can have like whatever pets you want with you. You can give them funny names. You can say, I know that's kind of your style a little bit. But BM Hunter is very low on buttons. But, you know, you can do that. What else? Yeah. Red Pally is super insane right now. I think you would like Warrior too. Warrior just like a boom. They feel cool. They feel badass as fuck. Fury Warrior is sick. Knowing what you like to play, usually I think you would enjoy Ret, Fury, Enhance, probably. Maybe BM Hunter, maybe Survival Hunter too. Yeah, you would probably love Survival. Throwing bombs and shit with like a pet. Those would be my top pick for you, I think. Maybe not Enhance. I think I would do Ret, Fury Warrior, or Survival Hunter. I think. And then go from there. Boomstick is really, really cool on Survival Hunter. It's like such a cool ability. It's like a hand cannon and you just obliterate everything in front of you with it. Yeah, once you start getting to like the 88, 99, you're doing people are doing 0 damage in here, man. It's fucking sick. I don't even understand how we would be able to do this dungeon if I wasn't here right now. What the? Can anyone use the Wago method? The Wago method to import stuff is only to subs. So subs are Patreon. But everything else is available. Everything that I share is available for free, right? So I don't gate anything. If you want all my profile, they're all online. They're all on my website with like a very simple to use guide. But for people that do support my channel with subs or Patreon, I give them like a slight little kind of advantage with the one installer. Kind of a cool way for people that do support. They get like a little kind of thank you, I guess. But you can still access everything for free, though, so nothing is gated. Thank you, Maziel. Thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. That's very, very nice of you. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about this mechanic. Sorry, healer. Hey, that was simple as shit. Nice. Can you send me a screenshot of your UI? I want to see if it worked out, like, flawlessly. I want to see what you ended up getting at. Yeah, you literally have my UI now. That's crazy. That's super fucking clean. If you want, you can enable a couple of things. And you go in the edit mode. Oh, go damage meter. Damage meter. Enable damage meter. Auto reset damage meter. And then you can create yourself a second window here. Create a new window. And then you put one of them at overall. And the second one, you put it at current segment. Yeah, I think he's trying it out. I mean, I know he's played WoW for a long time, you know. It's just, WoW isn't always for everybody at all time, you know. Sometimes... You have time walking right now in Dark Moon 2 Void, so you can level, like, super fucking easily. Yeah, the gifted sub is enough, actually. Somebody gifted you a sub, so now if you go on... I mean, you'll be able to do the installation this month, pretty much. I mean, it's still going to stay with you, no matter what. It's not going to go away when the sub runs out or anything, but you're not going to be able to re-update without the sub in the future, but you'll be able to upload it manually if you want to. But yeah, it works. It should work. You have to go on Awaygo, make sure your account is linked to Twitch. And then that can take a couple minutes. Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes it takes a minute. Yeah, get Platinator, enable your damage meter, and you're good to go. Dude, I love the way my warrior looks, too. I have the full challenge mode from back in MOP. With those weapons from Legion. Yeah, exclamation mark class. No weird parenthesis. No curly braces. Just exclamation mark class. And then you can do the name of the class, exclamation mark, like Paladin, exclamation mark DK to get a... Yeah, there we go. There you go. You can do race as well. You can do horde race or race horde. I don't remember. Show us your mug. Sick. Yeah, I'm using a challenge mode set from back in the days. The Druid said, "Can you guys give me 30 seconds to wake up my boyfriend for his doctor appointment?" DK replies, "Bucket of cold water should do the trick." It's definitely gonna do the fucking trick. Nice. You're good to go, man. You got everything you need. I mean, you're going to figure out stuff that you might need later. You could get Zygor if you want to quest and not worry too much about it. If you just want to quest and kind of breeze and not give a shit about anything, you could always get this, but it's not necessary, obviously. It just helps a lot with the... I wish I had intervene. Oh, my damage meter weren't resetting. That's why it looks fucking weird. There we go. I was wondering why my damage... I was like, it's impossible that everybody's doing so fucking low damage. My damage meter wasn't resetting. I was so close on that pull. I'm doing way more damage than people because I'm low item level, but yeah, the difference was a little bit too big. But it's because nothing is ever resetted, so. This is just the waiting phase. You just gotta wait for these ads to die and then... GG's. The leveling is pretty good with this. Man, another 0.2 wipe? They gotta be fucking devastated right now. What the fuck? I know this is your stream, but I have my 3-year-old watching. If we can keep the swearing to a minimum, that would be appreciated. Ah, that makes me want to fucking swear. Ah, fuck. Shit. Tits. Fuck. Okay, sorry. I got it out. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were serious, dude. We had somebody told me to do that like years ago, and it became a meme in the channel. Like literally that same sentence that you just told me, that was a meme that somebody told me about like 4 years ago. It's just, if you have your 3-year-old watching, like, it kind of sucks, but like mute down the channel a little bit. I can't help myself. I can't fucking help myself. I'm sorry. It's just who I am, you know. Like I'm not a. It sucks. I'm sorry, but you know, I'm not a kids family friendly show. That's just who I am. It's just, you know. It just, you know. You know. When I was a kid, every time my parent would tell me to not swear, it just made me want to swear even more. Like, it just, you know. So when other people tell me now as an adult to swear less, I just want to. Like, words are words. For me, they mean jack shit, you know, like, unless they actually mean something, but like fucking shit fuck, it means nothing. It's just, it's completely meaningless, you know. It's just words to express how I'm feeling, you know. It is what it is, though, you know, like, definitely not a kids-friendly show for sure. Definitely not a kids-friendly show in here. That's kind of funny. I genuinely 100% thought that was a meme. Because we had the same sentence, and I had the same reaction like 2 years ago. Frigid Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My wife says I'm a child, basically. I mean, I am a child. I literally, almost. I behave like one, at least. But I'm okay with that. I genuinely thought that was the meme from, like, a long time ago. If I knew that this was a real request, I would probably have just told you to mute the stream. I genuinely thought that was a meme. Because that was the same fucking sentence that somebody told me years ago, and we kind of all laughed at it, and I just, you know, because you're not going to make me not swear, you know? Like, I'm not going to change who I am and how I talk, you know, because, you know, it sucks, but, you know, it's the way, it is what it is, you know? Do we get our forge tomorrow? Really good question. I actually have zero clue. And you know what's funny? I think I forgot to do it this week. 3 more weeks. What happens if you miss a week and you catch back to it? Yeah, I mean, definitely seeing a 2-year subscriber ask me to swear, like, to swear less because they're, like, it genuinely felt like that was the meme from, like, 2-3 years ago. But, you know, it is what it is. My answer is still the same. I'm not gonna adapt. I would just have handled it differently a little bit out of respect, but at the same time, it's just, I'm not gonna change, you know. Whoop, sorry. Disrespecting the tank here. No, of course not. Of course not. I would just not have overdone it if I knew that it wasn't a joke. You know, I kind of went overboard a little bit to make it funny because I genuinely thought it was a joke. You know, it is what it is. Hey, Lux, I'm walking in the middle of the street. If you could not pass me in your vehicle and stay behind me until I get to my destination, that would be sweet. Yeah, it's kind of, you know. I've accepted the fact that, you know, I'm never going to be family friendly. There's, like, the meme of the channel for years has been fucking family friendly. Where it's an FFF channel, you know, it's like, it's rated FFF. It's fucking family friendly. That's the rating of the channel. The Amani joined the Alliance? There's no shot. Amani would have to be Horde. Or neutral. But not just Alliance. That would be so fucking wrong. For so many reasons. Dude, what the... Dude, these fucking balls, man. Jeez. Huh. Hosen was a playable raise? That would be sick. That would be sick. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I 100% wish Ozen would be a player role race. Yeah, that would be... Ozen would be insane. That would be cool. One could say it would be troll. Yeah, it would be pretty fucking troll. If it became a playable race, it's friendly. It's family friendly. If your family is completely dysfunctional and saves fuck with frequently, yeah, I mean, it's just that's who I am, man. That's who I am. There's not much going around it. You know? There we go. Seriously, the scaling while leveling up is crazy, dude. I'm not messed up about it. I'm just trying to support the watching. Yeah, I mean, I would have, like I said, I would have ended it differently if I knew you weren't kidding, because it literally just, you said word for word what somebody once in the channel said like 2 years ago, and we made a huge meme about it, because I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna change my way of speaking, right? I would have obviously just told you more respectfully, out of you being like a long-term supporter of the channel. I genuinely thought you were just joking, because that was word for word the same meme somebody posted a while back, and we kind of joked about it for fucking 2 years. I would have just told you respectfully to just mute me, pretty much. But yeah, you know, that's all there is to it. It's all good, my friend. Don't worry about it. I just can't. I just can't escape it. It's who I am, you know. I just. It was funny because I was 100% sure you were joking. I was like, that looks like a joke. Let me go into it. Oh, it wasn't. I mean, listen, you know, like sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. You know, can't always win. Can't always win. No, but I mean, like I have a respect for people. Like I think sometimes people make requests, and it's I can politely decline. But I genuinely thought it was a joke, you know, like, because, you know, we've memed about this. We've laughed about this time so many times on the channel. So I genuinely thought it was a joke, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have a request on behalf of chat. Oh, shit. What is it? Show feet? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ko as a save forward and parent tag, for example. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will do this. Like, I know, like, Muckluck does this. He doesn't swear. Ko does this. Like, there's a lot of people that do more friendly. But I've just, swearing to me has always been, like such a funny concept, you know? My kid has showed interest in gaming already, and he will grow up learning when it's okay to use those words and when to hold off, and I was letting him watch. I will just have it muted. Yeah, definitely. Or wear headphones. Or, yeah, definitely those are all good ideas. Just have, like, one earbuds or some shit? I don't know. It's a possibility. Not full headphones. No, that's not a good idea. That's not good parenting. You know, who knows? Maybe he's going to grow up to be the best Unholy DK melee DPS there is. You know, you watch too much. He's going to swear a lot, but he'll be really, really good at melee DPS, you know. Nerf when? We're not nerfing Unholy. Unholy is doing perfectly fine. Did you see any Unholy DK in that top 10 meters? On the raid to world first? Not a single one of them. A couple of them in phase 2, 3, but not phase 4 for sure. No, like, I don't think Unholy should get more damage right now. I just think they need a redistribution of damage a little bit. Would be kind of cool. But outside of that, I think we're doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy with the state of the class. We suck in PvP, though. That's, like, when I feel squishy. Like, really, really squishy. That's one thing that makes me sad. Cool. GG's. Gotta sucks for Echo to try and down this after knowing Liquid won. Yeah, it has to be absolutely horrible right now to go through. Has to be painful. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'll go see my sister, I think. Yeah, I do. She got a pretty major back surgery. She got a pretty major back surgery, so I am gonna go visit her. She just got out of the hospital yesterday. So I'm gonna go check her out, hang out with her. Yeah, she's doing well right now. She's with my mom right now, recuperating. Yeah, I hope she has a good recovery. Gonna go hang out with her a little bit. Best alt leveling method? Honestly, I think it's what I'm doing right now. You literally queue up. You get 111,000 XP right now. You get pretty much like, you know, the big quest that you can get at the end of Delve? You can get it, it's literally that amount of XP every time. Okay. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. All right. Echo is still wiping? God damn. This has to be demoralizing right now. If you're going to try hard to level ASAP, there's an alternative leveling method to employ where you can finish in 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, there's always big try hard method, right? Oops. Especially given one of their wipes was with Gingy dead very early in the phase. Oh, shit. You must feel, that's not a good feeling to have. That is not a good feeling when it's a little bit, tiny bit your fault. Do you pick Champion Spear at all? No. You go stance mastery? Oh. They managed to keep some of their big CD early on for the DPS phase. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, right? Is because you just use Bloodlust, everybody blows up their DPS, their damaging ability, right? I don't know how the fuck did that pull. Dude, hello? Are we killing it, or... Dude, am I the only one on it? The scaling is messed up for that mob? I feel like we could have got it, though. Like, we didn't even Bloodlust. We didn't even... You know? It was close to dying right there. People just don't like to switch, honestly. Everyone swap to the Ghoul. And use Lust for Ghoul. He still didn't lust, dude. This hunter doesn't know he has that button. Fucking hell. What level is he? 90? To be fair, if it's a new player, they have no idea what I mean by lust, because it's not called that for Hunter. Please use Lust, Hunter. Holy shit! Okay. We got lucky. Okay. This was such a cool dungeon back then. I love the loot that was in here. This was one of those dungeons that had like insane loot in it. You got like a massive two-ender from one of the boss. Yeah, this was like used to boost item level a little bit. There was like a big fucking two-ender from the dude that is in lava, you know? So a lot of people ended up... it was one of the best way to get a two-ender back then. If you weren't like hardcore raiding. Yeah, the boss reset at the end was sick too. You get infinite bloodlust. You get tons of free cooldown too. It was nice. Very nice. Auto padding into the lava? Yeah, that's always a good one. Okay, all right. Let's finish this. Oh, I got stunned for some reason. Delve tour just for a change of pace. Yeah, you can do that. It's actually not a bad idea at all. What is the try hard way alteration? Hunter still has not used Bloodless. I want to teach... What is the name of the ability for Hunter? I never remember what it's called. Primal... I guess he wants to keep it for the last boss, maybe? I don't know. So we can reset it infinitely? Maybe. I don't know. There's a bug at the moment. Is there? Primal Rage. Only some pet have it, though. Yeah. You can't press it? Really? Ew, look at that mount, bro. Ew. How the fuck did we pull all of this? Yep. Oh, targeting specific quests? I see. We still haven't used Primal Rage yet. Primal Rage? Maybe he doesn't have the pet for it? I'll go click the orb. There we go. Every time somebody dies, I just fucking go click the thing. Saving everybody one day at a time. Yeah, it's even more a blast when people use Bloodlust. Yeah, but he's not MM. He's Beastmaster. He literally all he has to do is press Primal Rage. If he has a, he has to have a Ferocity pet though. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. GG's. GG's. All right. Well. Oh, fuck. I'm going to go spend a little bit of time with sister. I'm going to go hang out with her. I'm going to be here again tomorrow morning. We're going to come back nice and early. We got a massive amount of vault to open. So that's going to be really fun. We got a lot of vault to open. We got 4 of them. 4 of them each have 3 mythic choices. So that's going to be very interesting tomorrow morning. We're going to be blasting dungeon. We're going to do professions, dungeons, raid, a bunch of cool stuff tomorrow on top of the vault. I'll try to wake up nice and early so we can get started early. Hopefully there's not a huge maintenance. But yeah, I'm going to go hang out with sister a little bit, try to see how she's doing after the operation. And I'll go hang out with my mom and sister. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning for you guys. Thank you for the big love today. Thank you for all the subs, the gifted subs, the dono, and all the brand new followers, and all the returning subs. Love you all very much, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one, my friends. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxthos raffle for level 7.
Has been initiated. Type
Peace, everybody.
exclamation
Love
point
you all.
join in the
Take
chat
care.
for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.